Oh, Friday. Friday. All right. So, happy Friday. Hope everyone is doing well. I can only imagine that Illustrious is currently furiously typing messages that are getting eaten by YouTube chat, because that is tradition at this point. It has transcended into that level of memery. But as the title suggests, we have. Hey, Alex. Welcome. And hello, Illustrious. It looks like we once again lost the first message of the stream. I think that has something to do with some changes that I made to the way that the WebSocket server is going. Take number 3, Illustrious. Truly the darkest timeline. Truly the darkest timeline. That's really frustrating. What we should do at some point is we should grab the log of all of the messages that you sent and the log of the messages that I received and diff them and see if we can come up with anything for why they're getting eaten. But yeah, baffling is perhaps too generous or too soft a word to use. It is downright frustrating. But we're just hanging out in a meadow. You have to wonder who built this statue right here, over here on the right-hand side. This general gentleman, just kind of hanging out on the hillside overlooking Baldur's Gate. I wonder if we'll ever be able to come up here and see this statue. Probably not. Excuse me for the sneeze. All right, but this is it. I love these rats that run along. This game is still so enjoyable. So there was a major patch yesterday for Baldur's Gate 3, which is exciting. Lots of new and interesting little odds and ends. Lots of undocumented things, too, I will say. The first one that I noticed right when I came in to kind of like do the pre-stream checklist is like, check out our new loot here. 95 hours in a single walkthrough. At least, I would say. I've in my Steam for Baldur's Gate 3, I've played 229 hours. So go figure about that. But yeah, this our lyre of the spider is looking extremely cool compared to how it used to look. Go figure on that front. I've heard that that Karlach has new idle animations. Oh yeah, she's like looking around. So they've livened her up. Oh, she's doing some thinking. That's some rookie numbers. Too true. Hey, Alex. But yeah, there's been a lot of changes. Perhaps the most exciting of them is that now if you fail to speak with dead, you can shape change and try again. The will not talk to their killer is not a permanent waste of talk for the dead. And there are a handful of other little things that we will talk about as we go. But here's the deal for this stream. We have missed out on some things. So I want to we're gonna have to. I know they finally fixed it, Alex. It's been too long. By the way, Alex, I really like your Twitch profile picture. That is cool. Is that a fox? It's looking sharp either way. Anyways, let's get on into it. We're gonna do a bit of backtracking and not start right where we left off. In fact, though, I think I want to be. We'll start here. All right, patch 4 has dropped, and as Alex suggests, more gaslighting of corpses is now available. But a lot of things came with this patch. Actually, an unbelievable number of things. I was trying to read through them before bed last night, and like the list of updates is like literally a novel in its own right. So we've got a lot of things to do, but what I've found is that I think I misunderstood the natural flow of the gate. And so we're going to do a bit of backtracking. There's a few things we missed. A big one being we found the ledger. Where is the ledger? And so we need to, yeah, Madeline's ledger. So we need to get Madeline's ledger sorted out. So we're going to go do that first, and then we'll kind of go from there. So we're not where we were when we left off. I've done a bit of shopping and stuff like that. I think they have added some of these exclamation points. So let's give Lae'zel a little chat up.
I have a confession.
Oh no.
I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
I feel like that could be the tagline for our channel. Witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Aldenpotamus. Ranardine from the Gunnar Krigg court? Interesting. And I thought you were cruel, stubborn, and judgmental. I like, can I assume a compliment is incoming? Although the 2 is on par for her.
I don't pay compliments. I only say what is true. You've proven me wrong at every turn. You are efficient, dominant, courageous. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning.
Oh boy.
When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hair stand on end.
Wow. All right. This is quite a way to start a stream. I'm gonna go with 2. I've been put in a difficult position here.
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same.
Yuck would have also been an option, Alex. Sure thing, I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend. Oh no. I'm flattered, but the answer is no.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt.
Oh my gosh.
And you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
This is a heck of a start to a stream. All right. Anyways, let's get back to the looting, the plundering, and the murdering here. We got work to do. Lae'zel, settle down. That's new with this patch. I wanna say. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna deal with Madeline's ledger over here, which is going to require something very strange. I did not think. Why is there light here? That's interesting. So this absolutely floored me. I was trying to figure out, like, you know, the path for the stream, and I was like, what in the what is this? We missed an encounter early on. This is not a romance stream. This is not a romance stream. We're here for the RPG gameplay and not for the love. Sorry.
Every breath, a
so
purpose.
Oh, that was the wrong hero. Oopsie daisies.
Action, not reaction.
So we have advantage on stealth checks with Asterion. So I think we should actually be able to stealth through this and figure out what's going on. Oh, okay. No, we cannot. All right. So we got nasties. I thought because we had advantage, I would be able to make it work here. Oh my gosh. Come on. I want to see can I see the actual hiding check here? Yeah, we're rolling like 32s on a difficulty class 9. Why do I keep... That's weird. that I keep losing the condition. But it's clear that we can move up at least a little bit to try and get... Oh, and now all of you are succeeding without advantage. Amazing. This is going as poorly as one might expect. Okay. So anyways, regardless, we can see some of these guys, so we're probably going to want to... Okay, can we stop hiding? Except apparently... I think we're coming into an area where there's many... No, you can still hide. All right. I'm unclear on why we can't hide like this. But I think if this is the way that things are going to be, we probably want to have either Shadowheart or Lae'zel do the actual initiating, and then we'll figure out the rest.
Carefully now.
Actually, maybe we can have...
Just like old times.
Flackets will be done.
All right, we'll do this, and then we'll just have Asterion fire off a first shot here. Why do you not have advantage here? Let's enter turn-based mode. So hopefully we get one hiding check and then no more. But I'm a little confused. Targets outside of normal range. Okay, let's see if we can sneak up a little bit more. Nope, we can't. I wonder if we could run to here without getting caught. I guess we can test it with someone else. This is a weird encounter.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I mean, it looks like we can walk pretty far out. Can we get to this little corner here?
One true way.
Okay, looks like we can. All right, let's
Time to kill.
let's exit turn-based mode. 50 Shades of Lae'zel. Please no.
Nice and quiet now.
The way that ambushes work in this game are very interesting.
What's next?
If you don't get caught off guard by them, you have a lot of options. All right, so I'm gonna try to get Asterion like right here, and then hide him. All right, there we go. So can we actually? So Tilde is not showing them, but we can see this guy here, and now we have advantage on him. So now I'm ready to take my shot and see what happens. I'm gonna try and get everybody.
Interesting times.
I would have liked to have gotten everybody stealthed, but I just don't think that's happening. All right. Here goes. Oh, there's the big one. There's a little one behind him, but we can't get range on him. All right, let's do this guy. Let's do this guy in. We just missed the 80%. That's a great start. All right, let's see. Let's move up. See if we can get this guy. What is happening right now? That's two 80% in a row we've just missed. Okay, now I can at least see the little guys. I swear. I swear we can do better than this. Let's see. We'll try this guy again, I guess. All right, and then we will hide again.
Now they see me.
It's so good. It's so good, Bible Thump. All right, let's see. Then Lae'zel. I think Lae'zel is just gonna come put this guy in the ground. Oh, wait, there was one right here? Wait, are you joking me right now? We walked right up to one, and it was literally just standing here. Oh my goodness. What is the world coming to?
I can't even catch my breath.
So let's see. We got a bunch that are like really low. Like this one's at 1 hit point, so
Fury, I am death.
I'm going to take the opportunity attack. I don't mind. These guys don't hit that hard with their opportunity attacks. Okay, so we got this guy who is like in an awkward place. But let's see. So this guy's at 1 hit point. Can we? All right, we did some damage to Lae'zel there, but I think it was okay. Now we've lost some damage on our offhand here. This was another change that was made. Is that now the offhands don't hit nearly as hard. So that's of note, is ranged offhand weapons were performing better before, and now they are not. So we're going to have to be mindful of that. Let's see, can we get a kill on you? Or maybe on you? You're 55%. That's terrible. Do we have anything that we can hit you with that has a higher chance? 60 on Sacred Flame. I guess we'll go for that. All right. And then I don't think we want to use a spell slot here. I don't think we're in that much danger.
Shall we cut and run?
Time to strike.
Yeah, dual wield hand crossbow meta is dead. Which is very interesting. Gonna save my cutting words. Lae'zel can take the abuse. All right, and then we should be able to clean everything up here. Let's start with. I think Lae'zel's gonna come take out this guy.
Or you break.
Although I may try and do some of this work with range damage since they explode. And then Asterian's going to clean up once we get people far enough out of the way that we're not in the blast radius. But yeah, honestly, just like, I am absolutely floored by the fact that somehow we missed this encounter as we were doing our exploration.
Can't slow down.
We had to have run by here like multiple times and just missed it. But then also that we snuck up and we were literally standing on that little ambusher was its own kind of bizarre. But that... Is there something over here? A burlap sack. Always love the empty burlap sack. All right, but I think that does it. These two go over to Shadowheart. Send those to camp.
I've got a long road ahead.
And then we can either go up this way. Night Orchid up here, so might as well. Shadowheart. Avoid standing in things, please, Shadowheart. I do find it strange that this campfire still is lit. Also, this little crown is interesting. I don't know what this does. I was hoping that this meant that they would be the person who would talk in dialogues when in range, but it does not appear that that is the nature of it. So he who was.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Okay, so our goal here is to make her suffer. I'm going to punish her thoroughly.
The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend. Most thoroughly.
What just fell? Did the bird just fall out of the air? What's going on here?
Witness.
Possession is apparently uncomfortable.
You said I was going to be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
You didn't mean to kill your friends? How laughable. Why don't you tell me what happened? Let's hear.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was going to chat with him. She promised.
If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them? Let's go with it. If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never
Uncool.
said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Not cool, Dark Justice here. Yours is a classic tale of cowardice. Were you a character in a tale of mine, I would kill you off immediately. Anything, then hurt yourself, Ben and Mark did, or when I tell this tale, you won't be the villain. The Dark Justice here is mine. We're supposed to break her. So I think I'm going to go with 2 here. Which is call her a coward and say, I would have killed you off immediately. 3 is a little too kind. I don't think she deserves it. She did report her friend here. And by friend, I mean friends, right? Mark and Ben.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
She was a bit of a villain.
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
She was punished, that's all that matters.
If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well.
Yeah, agreed, Alex.
Pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it.
No problem,
Here,
Tentacle Eyes.
for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you.
Yep. Just ring my cell
Farewell.
phone. Shoot me a text. Let me know. Alright, so Shadowheart liked that. Shadowheart also got a level up. That's interesting. We completed Punish the Wicked, and we got the Raven Gloves. Summon Quoth the Raven. Summon a Raven familiar that can blind enemies with its beak. When a hostile creature kills the Raven familiar, they must see a dexterity check or become ensnared. Excellent. We like it. He's taken off. I think we can send all the garbage food to camp. We could pick up Madeline too if we so desired. Take her with us. There's still this goblet in this nest. Can't get to it. Maybe we can try our sneaky move here. Nope, too far. All right. Well, let's extinguish the campfire. We're done here. No more need for the ritual circle. Let's decommission it. Eat her for dinner. All right. So with that done, we've done the ledger. We've done the ledger. So I do want to go back and do that ambush that we were on at the end of last time. I find it weird that we're in this kind of like limbo with our level ups, where I think we just need like a tiny fraction of XP. We're also going to be going to Moonrise Tower, but I do want to do the ambush now. So, hit ourselves with a quick save, and then we're going to go to the Gauntlet of Shar. Because this is where we left off last time. Initially, yes, it is very useful, Bible Thump. Later on, I'm playing a team that benefits quite a bit from darkness, so I don't use it now. I prefer everything to be kind of shrouded in darkness. I mean, we can just plan to do a separate encounter. We'll do a whole playthrough where the only goal, we can start doing the romantic relations speed runs that people are so into. Dodge all romances. Where's Shovel right now? I think I left Shovel somewhere. It's not great. So anyways, we got this ambush over here that I have that I did a version of and then decided to we did a little bit of playing with it, but
if this isn't important.
Wait, I just realized there's like a little corridor here. So I do think, oh, hello there, tiny itty bitty gilded chest. How are you doing? Send those over there. Send that to camp. Send that to you. Anyways, I keep getting distracted. So basically, the short version is this dude, Urgir. He's an interesting gentleman. He's got all his like Maragons, and you can. We did the dialogue that caused him to kill all of them, kill his displacer beast. And then we failed the check to kill him himself. Now, we miss out on a bunch of experience from doing that, that we can get ourselves. So what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna give this a go and try fighting the good fight. This is a nasty fight, but I think we want to go for it. Now, he does a lot of really nasty things that can cause us a lot of pain. So. This will be a very interesting experiment. Specifically, like the second he gets aggroed, he throws a bunch of bombs at us, and then sometimes he detonates those bombs, and sometimes he doesn't. This gives you a feeling. Why is she wandering around? She didn't move before. That's interesting.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
But we're gonna get everybody in here, and then we're gonna give it the old college try. It is not enough height to kill him from fall damage. He also has a lot of health. He's a 200 health person here. But what he does a lot of things that are some combination of frustrating and very strong. So this is going to be very interesting. I am making no promises that we get this first time. But we'll give it a go. I tried doing like a thunder doohickey here, but the thing that I found that worked best, and we'll hit this with a quick save. The thing that I found that worked best here is actually these guys have a relatively low wisdom, and we have a scroll in our scroll bag that gives us a little bit of crowd control initially if we don't get our concentration broken, and that's Hypnotic Pattern. Hypnotize creatures with a pattern. They cannot attack you, and they cannot move or act. This is a wisdom saving throw, and it requires concentration. So I think we might want to open with one of these to try and lessen the effects of the little guys. And then we can push some of them off to kill them. But this drop isn't that far. The other thing that we're going to do is the Displacer Beast is super duper annoying. This is his pet Displacer Beast. But it is incredibly susceptible to being rooted in place. So anyways, let's get this party started and see what comes of it. So we're gonna boop this, and as you can see, we can cast this in such a way that we get all of them. So let's do this. Now he's going to activate, and he's possibly gonna blow up our hero immediately. So we'll see how that goes.
Don't let anything get past you.
See, he's very fast, and he does that. And then the question is, yeah, he does that sometimes. All right, so there's that. We're gonna try and bring it back. Oh, wait, hold on. This is not the way this is supposed to work. See, okay, so this is one thing I don't like. So I want to go back for a second. None of our other people got brought into combat, so they did 2 turns there, which I'm fine with our hero getting knocked down, but I don't have, I guess I need to go into turn-based mode first. That's what I need to do. So that's the lesson we just learned there, is I need to go into turn-based mode so that he gets his turn, but then our heroes are still in the turn order. Although I just think it still doesn't work that way. So we're gonna have to test this out a little bit. Because like I want his turn to happen, but then I want our turns to happen while they're still surprised. And I don't know, maybe I can hold it just by having Lae'zel in a place where she's gonna get seen by him. That may work. Let's try that.
I can't waste any more time.
So we'll try this again. All right, so see, he's still gonna get to go. See, okay, and she's hello. All right. Okay, so that's more the way I wanted that to start. So you see the way everything is kind of like held in place. That's what we wanted. Now we're going to, before we lose our stealth, we're gonna move to like here. And we're going to give... Are we still not advantaged? Target's still outside of normal range. Okay, just inch a little bit more forward. You're still out of range? Come on here. How far do I have to go before I can shoot this freaking thing? Holy cow. Okay, there we go. Did we get... We appear not to... Oh, I messed up. You have to click that twice to get that to go. And then we miss it. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, that's gonna complicate things. So because he didn't shoot the hand bombs this time, we can actually collect them, which I find hilarious. Thank you for your bombs. There we go. And then we get him seen, which means that Lae'zel is going to have an option. I think... We need to get you somewhere where you can at least stealth again. But that was not a great turn for our boy Asterion here. Which means we're going to have some Displacer Beast problems to deal with. So you're done.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We got rid of those. It looks like we missed every hypnotize except one, which is pretty humorous. So we may need something else to slow these guys down. We could go for a plant growth. This will... I think they just jump out of it, though. So, well, it doesn't... It might be the right play. Yeah, well, let's do it. We'll try to stop them from being able to get to me. There we go. We'll do that. Should have used my offhand attack, but we do have a round of surprise, so this is good. Let's see. Now we're gonna go. We're gonna do our standard borrow your stuff. Do you think this warrants an action surge? Woo. The damage we do. Okay, so this is the next phase of what he does, which is now he's covered the whole ground in bombs, which we're gonna try our best to handle. But as we did before, we can pick them up, which I find hilarious. I guess we kill this guy. Regardless of what we do next, I think we kill this guy. We'll grab his crossbow. Then we'll continue harvesting bombs here. We can use them. We're basically getting a bunch of free grenades. Now, if you were here at the end of last stream when we were testing this, the one thing of note. All right, where did I miss? I missed some bombs over here that we'll want to get. And we got 2 over here. So let's see what we can do about getting these ones sorted. Oh, that was a bad move. Can I get this one? No, we can't quite reach that one. All right, so we're gonna have to do some work. Now, I think to avoid them exploding, we may need to put them in a container. Wait. We disarmed him and we got a regular hand crossbow. But he also has this Hellfire hand crossbow? How curious. I hadn't done that before. But there we go. So that's that. All right, so you are gonna come out and get some more bombs picked up. Her movement is a little lacking. I think I'm disadvantaged because I'm too close. Can I push you? Ah, we don't have enough movement. We're so close. We could bonus action move, but I don't think that's the play. Yeah, the fact that I got into a disadvantaged position is very bad for business. I do think I'm going to put one of these back here to try and give me a little control, and then I guess we're just rolling. We're just rolling this. Yeah. I wish I could push with that. All right. So the mine is quickly ticking. I think that means we missed our window for being able to utilize it. So I think we got what we were going to get. So I'm just going to put these over here by them. I think once they start ticking, they're armed, which is okay. We did.
Let's have some fun.
We didn't quite get there, but we tried. Okay, so if I this is already off. I'm gonna try snaring this thing up again. All right, beautiful. So this time we got it. it is ensnared, which that's going to control the Displacer Beast. We can... Oh yeah, we used our bonus action, so... Hey, Matt! This is a fun fight. Alright, that was a fun fight, but a disappointing result. I'm going to move over this way a bit. We've already got the plants. We have lost... I think now we can move over here. I want to get my frontliners in frontline position. The new patch, Matt. I'm curious what you think about it. Our offhand crossbow hits are hitting a lot less hard due to the changes that they made. We're not getting our dex modifier on them, which is a bummer. Oh, the Displacer Beast actually saved. Dang. In my previous experimentation, the Displacer Beast just flat out got roasted. All right, let's do that, and then let's. Oh, come on! You really gonna do me dirty like that, game? All right. It was a really nice bug, though. Give me one moment here while this plays out. All right, I had to double check. I smelled burning, and I wanted to know what was going on. Turns out it's just incense. So we good. All right. So let's see. I think, given that the Displacer Beast has broken free, we're gonna try doing that. Oh my gosh, I just forgot the other thing that we were supposed to do, Alex. You just reminded me. Oh. Do we... There's a bit of optimization to be done here. I'm trying to decide if we want to. So the other piece of this is that one of these guys, the Hoarding Maragon, is a traitor. And we can technically pickpocket him before we do the rest if we want. We did that last time. All right, let's roll it back. I want to get this fight right. So let's do it again, because it was really fun also robbing them blind. We get some scrolls out of it and stuff like that. And I think we can do slightly better on the bomb collection and have slightly more skull grenades in our arsenal moving forward. All right, so rather than just opening that way, we should also do Shadow Heart's level up, but that's a different story. So I think to do this, we need to use... Well, we can use Umbral Shroud. Wrap yourself in the shadows, become invisible if you are obscured. Which we are obscured. Where does this obscuring end? Yeah, so I think we can walk to here. Okay, so let's try this out. Oh, what? Why did you walk to there, Asterion? We could have walked to here. Hold on, that's BS. What? What in the world? I guess we have to use an invisibility potion then. That seems so ridiculous. That he doesn't walk to the nearest thing, he walks to the immediate back of the enemy. Seems so backwards. We also, if we wanted to, could use, like, his Invis Band instead. But we lose 2 stealth and 2 sleight of hand if we do that. So we'll just use an invis potion. We have a few of them.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Excuse me. Let's see. Invis potions.
Really? Now? Stepping stones.
But that was very silly pathing.
The softest.
Oh, and this time he does it normally. But as you can see, right, there's some goodies to get here.
My bed. A quick private. Almost too
Probably shouldn't have done that roll early on. I should.
not a little challenge. Quick and easy. Thank you. Delightful. What a generous
They changed the color of the potion of mind reading.
coming with me. Like candy from a gnome.
I mean, and it pays for itself. We get back our potion of invisibility.
Like candy from a gnome. Almost too easy. What a generous pocket.
What a generous pocket. All right, so let's see. So now that we've done that, I do want to get Asterion back over to the other side. So I think we do this. I have no idea how long before the Merigorns learn of our deception. Also, we lost Invis, it seems.
What comes now?
Now, Lae'zel, I want to get Lae'zel, like, all the way over here so that he definitely sees her when he aggros on our other hero.
Don't mind me.
Can't afford any mistakes.
I think we get, like, one more turn before the Merigorn notices that his pockets are empty. Specifically the hoarding Merigorn. Okay, so now we got...
They won't see me come.
All right, let's so I think we want to exit turn base to restart the turn order. Pickpocketing counts as an action that breaks normal invis. I don't think it did because I think we would have immediately aggroed if we weren't invis when we were standing here. Or maybe he just pathed differently and we never left the shadows. Don't exit turn base mode. They will move. Okay, then we'll go straight into it. We'll I don't know if this hypnotic pattern is actually working. I think it only hit one person. And it doesn't hit Lae'zel, does it? This doesn't have friendly fire? It looks like it does. So we gotta move Lae'zel. Oh my god, did I just cast it on her? Come on! I should have saved, you're right. I should have saved. I was trying to click on her to select her to move her, and I just cast Hypnotic Pattern on her. Nicely done. Hey, Ahurluth. A-H-R-E-L-U-T-H. I may call you Luth. I think I mispronounced it, but yeah, that was
Keep your blade close.
Arayluth.
Nice.
Welcome, Arayluth. Welcome. That was not my finest work right there. All right. So yeah, so we'll save and then we'll test it. But let's see. We need to get the potion out here. Nope, that's scrolls. That's potions. Grab one there. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Welcome back to stream again. I had forgotten, I apologize. But yeah, good to have you back again. All right, let's do this again. Here, let's hit it with another quick save since I seem to be having issues executing this properly. So we drink, we pickpocket. Okay, so now this time we walked into the torchlight, but the pickpocket did not break our invis. So let's get... What? Did I just fail it? Asterion succeeded in sleight of hand check. Yeah, Mr. Bunnyban. We've beaten this fight a couple of times now. I'm trying to kind of optimize it right now. But the issue is Asterion is changing his mind about where he paths to. And we do lose Invis the first time we pickpocket, so like I need him standing here. Whoops. I need him standing here, which I think we can do safely. We will get a stealth check. We'll enter turn-based mode. Okay, so he's standing there. If he walks when I click this guy, then he loses stealth. But he didn't. Okay, so we'll try this again. Let's steal some... All right, we'll steal some garbage. With our sleight of hand modifier, the only things that are a real risk is like this cloud steal. When you selected the steal the one item, yeah, so it broke the invis, so we didn't need the invis potion, is kind of the lesson here. But we did need to be in the shadows, so we needed to manually place him. Only one of them, Mr. Bunnybands. Only one of them, but he has a bit of stuff, and I am loath to leave stuff on the table. A 3 or... Oh, we just failed a check. All right, we may try and make this work. We got almost everything. I mean, but so the issue is I forgot to move Lae'zel. We did the diplomatic path last time, but we're leaving XP on the table if we do it that way. So this is insane because, so first of all, I want to point this out. The failing the sleight of hand check, difficulty class 15, skill check 2. So we rolled a 2 on 2 d20s. That's impressive. I would have assumed that we didn't have that, though. I didn't think we were going to have a problem with that. This worked out super well because he didn't detonate the bombs, though. So the things that we missed out on is we missed out on some health potions and a scroll of cloud kill. I would have liked the health potions, but I don't reroll for bad rolls as a general rule of thumb. So we're gonna make this one work. There we go. So we'll get those. I will probably use a disengage, but let's get the big man revealed, hopefully. No, we're good. There we go. Get him revealed. Now Lae'zel can come in and take him down a peg or 7. So the other weird thing is the crossbow that he drops is not the crossbow that you get for killing him, which I think is very interesting. All right, there goes our second bomb. Our second bomb round. Oh, you have to be kidding me. All right, so let's see. That was bad manners on the game's part. Yeah, you don't want to know where she stabbed him. The short answer is where the sun don't shine. All right, now.
I have to survive this.
Now, one thing that's nice is because we have yet to activate Shadowheart, she can be a sneaky girl and come collect some of these bombs. Oh, don't walk there, you idiot! God, the pathing to. Okay, so apparently we just can't get that one. Can you reach this one without getting discovered? Probably not. How much movement does Lae'zel still have?
Fury, I am death.
He's a little bit of a demonic ne'er-do-well. I think he thinks he's winning. I have bad news for him though. Okay, so we're up to 7. We haven't picked up them on Asterion yet. I think we have to use our bonus action disengage, which means we're not going to get a bonus action for getting the Displacer Beast. But I think if all we do is get the big man taken down, that's probably good enough. Are you going to have line of sight here? You're probably not going to have line of sight, are you? Well, this guy's pretty tall. Maybe we can get him, like, at the top of the shoulder. All right, headshot. Headshot, bang. All right. Now, we haven't handled the Displacer Beast, so that's going to be something we need to figure out. There's a few more bombs. Now, Shadowheart, you're still not in combat, right? Oh, and your vision is way better now. All right, because he's no longer looking the wrong way, which means we can collect these two. Yeah, love me some level ups. Let's see. Then that puts us at 12 bombs so far. Is there still? Did we get all of them now?
Victory awaits.
No, there's still 2 bombs left. Where are these bombs? Okay. Well, Shadowheart still isn't in combat. So let's go. This one's gonna be tough. We'll have to do that one afterwards, but the way that turn order works is a little funny, I will say. So let's see. The Displacer Beast all the way in the corner there is a little awkward. All right, she's in the fray now. Okay, you're done. You haven't done anything yet. Do we like the plant growth? We also were planning on using this hypnotic scroll. Maybe try this out. Yeah, we get a pretty good target on everybody. Oh, we can't target it there. Lae'zel's just kind of in an awkward place. We can move Lae'zel though. So maybe we move Lae'zel back a bit. And then we can see about this. Still gets everyone. Most people I think still have some movement though, so we'll continue to move her back.
Blood comes easy these days.
Asterion,
Go for the throat.
you're out of movement. All right, so now we gotta XCOM grenade this one and see what we can get. So originally I wanted to place it here, but this hits too many people. Apparently you can self-friendly fire with this one. Can I just get... This gets everybody but one. If I kind of inch it this way, I get Asterion before I get that one. All right. We'll try this. Ooh, good roll on that, too. Dang. Can I shoot one of the ones that's not hypnotized at present? All right.
Blood in the air.
Oh, you still have actions? Oh yeah, you just came over and did that. This guy is probably a good guy to try and poke down. Should we be... Yeah, we should be doing that. Should have done that last time.
I will ascend.
Okay, that's a bummer. Cutting words seems like a reasonable thing. Oh, wow. We really duffed the cutting words there. But next turn we need to get Asterion ensnaring the Displacer Beast, and then I think things will be real good. We're taking a bit of chip damage here. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. I'm not too worried about this fight at this point. especially with the fact that we landed so many hypnosises. I'm a little sad we didn't get all the potions, but what can you do?
Might prove useful.
Okay, so you... it's just your bonus action. We could toss a heal out, but I don't even think we need to. We did miss one bomb. How do I...
Survival is all that matters.
So I need to stop these guys. We have an insane opportunity here for some big damage if we want it. I'm not sure we do. When Asterion moves, he's taking 2. Ugh, that's a pain.
Well, so much for peace.
Maybe we can have Lae'zel come over and do some work. I don't even know if Asterion's going to be able to get to a place where he can get shots off at the Displacer Beast. That's a tough one.
Let's have some courage.
We do have a Misty Step. I think we probably use the Misty Step. Ah, but that's a bonus action. Then we can't use Ensnare.
Swift and lethal.
Can't reach destination? Okay, I think I'm body blocking
Despite everything.
the only passageway through.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, does appear that is the case.
On the move.
These guys have relatively high armor. Okay, so now you're feared, which means now Asterion has free reign to move. Ugh, but... Wait, why is this guy getting an opportunity attack? Oh, we missed our,
Fury. I am death.
we missed our fear, unfortunately.
I'm ready.
So Asterion can step to here now without taking anything. Okay, let's get sniper shot off. There we go. All right. Good for business here. Critical miss is
Swift and
less great for business, but let's see. There we go. We'll get Lae'zel out in the middle of the fray there.
Time to push my luck again.
You're still concentrating on hypnosis, so we don't want to mess with that.
Soft face for a game of soldiers.
E for effort there. And then you, I think I'm going to move back into this corner. Less likely to get hit by stuff. Excuse me. Stop running around, Lae'zel. I guess I needed another goading strike. Oh, I guess it has to just be in range to do the illusory copy. That's interesting. Okay, we got the con saving throw. All right, so yeah, this is interesting to me. I did not realize. All right, so we're just gonna take the opportunity attack. It's fine. We have high AC here. Oh, I forget that they have Sentinel. It's a little annoying. All right, now I think we can disengage to get Asterion somewhere better, but...
On the way.
This guy's probably the guy we need to do work on. Maybe not. Maybe Shadowheart is doing a good enough job here.
Sometimes the only way out is
All right,
through.
so now we legit have... Let's see, are you gonna... Oh, you're out of superiority dice, which is a shame. You haven't taken that much of a hit.
I won't give in.
Let's see. I think I don't think we get here anymore with the lack of dex bonus. We do have Arabelle's Song of Entanglement. It only works on shadow creatures. I need to remember that that exists, though. What's going on with our charisma modifier not being able to hit these guys for worth a damn? Okay, so I'm moving back this way. Our goal is to get Lae'zel taking most of the abuse. We'll see if that works.
That's macabre. Come on, can't stay idle.
Why does Bash keep doing nothing to these guys? The cloud kill scroll that we didn't play. Oh my god. That's amazing. We stole every item from this guy except for that one. And he cast the friggin' cloud kill. That miss means we can actually get out of the cloud kill, which is nice for us. All right, which one?
Can't give up.
Which one is the one that casts cloud kill? You're the one concentrating. Is Topple the best? We can't actually. Okay. She hasn't hit one of those yet.
With finesse.
Multi-hit arrows. They're great, but the damage isn't there. Gosh, this is this fight is turning into a mess. I think I got Tasha's this guy. Why are all of my saving throws so bad right now? These guys don't have much wisdom. They have 12 wisdom. So why is Tasha's such a low percentage here? I mean, we roll the dice. We have to occasionally hit a 50-50, right? All right.
Victory awaits.
These guys are magic resistant? Vengeance, Snare, Opportunity. Magic resistance has advantage on saving throws against magical effects. Aha! Interesting. Good call. Oh, now we break his concentration. Now we break his concentration. One hit point off again. You love to see it, right?
Time to strike.
Time to push my luck again.
This feels good.
Nothing important is ever easy. Have to keep going.
I'm gonna try and get out of line of sight of the Displacer Beast.
Swift and lethal.
God, stop hitting my squishy people. Oh, that push was a jerk move. God. Hang in there, Astarion. We'll get you back up in a jiffy. I need to switch. I think I need to switch her over to... For this fight, we would have been much better off with her having the Daredevil gauntlets so that we didn't continuously get disadvantage on these attacks. I think I move to here and I take both of the opportunity attacks. Oh yeah, we can't take both of them because the first one. All right, let's start with Lae'zel, just see if we can kill these guys. The rolls are not in our favor today, I will say. This we've had some really bad rolls today. Oh yeah, you were dead, so you don't get an action, do you? Oh yeah, Astarion lost concentration too. This fight's going terribly. I swear, I've had this fight go so well. Is a Displacer Beast technically a Shadow type? No, it's a Beast type. I don't think I have a better thing to do here. Yeah, we've missed every one of those. It says 50-50, but it really means never. I have done this fight like 4 times in testing just between runs, and it boggles my mind how badly this is going right now. Like, I've had this go way better. Jerks. Ah, I hate that. Oh my word. No, sometimes off stream I do testing between runs, Mr. Bunnyban. So I've done this fight a few times just in testing, trying to figure out what the strats should be like. And yeah, you can't do anything now. Can you heal Astarion? Kind of need you to heal Astarion. Her getting knocked off is bad news bears. I don't think I can get back up, so you can. What is with her movement? Is there something? I mean, I guess I didn't give her the movement crystal, but this is next level bananas. No, because the dash was so much longer. Oh, getting up from prone. Good call. Okay, good call. I do think we're going to do this fight again, because I swear I can do this fight without it being an absolute disaster.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh yeah, and you missed, so you've lost advantage on your attacks. Oh my gosh, I can't catch a break here.
Break them.
You hit for 1.
Another
You know that's not enough, right, Astarion?
You're done.
Every vicious mockery. Yeah. I mean, we can survive this one, but yeah, this went. The second half of this went tragically. I'm just gonna restart now. Like, we haven't hit a 50-50 in like a half hour. A huge part of it though is that we took we failed that sleight of hand check with a 2 roll on advantage at the end there. Okay, so I don't think there's any reason to use the invis potion, as we figured out before. I can just move to here. Enter turn-based mode. Maybe we take the cloud kill scroll first.
A little souvenir. Thank you. You're coming with me. A little souvenir.
I love seeing the negative ones, I will say.
You're coming with me.
But we basically need a double critical failure to fail on most of these.
Blessed oblivious. A quick profit. Almost too easy. Not even a challenge. Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
Cloud kill is a 10.
Like candy from a gnome. So
Oh, the health potions are way easier to get than I thought they were going to be.
almost too easy.
Okay.
Generous pocket.
What a generous pocket. All right, so let's hit it with another save. I know, Alex. I'm with you. I'm with you. And then now we're gonna set up for the actual fight. So what we want Lae'zel to be discovered when this guy goes to view things without her being in without her being in the one. I don't want her to get pushed off, which may happen here. We're risking her getting pushed off a bit here. We might want to move forward a bit when we do the hypnotic pattern. But this guy's going to come around this way.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
I also don't know how many turns we have before the hoarder realizes the thievery that has occurred.
Smells tasty.
To that end, we're gonna keep looping around this way. Okay. I think I want to put Lae'zel like right here. I think that's the spot. And I would like to get one more turn before we engage. So let's see if we can do that.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Okay. So yeah, okay. So they are now active, which is fine. It means we lose the surprise. Losing the surprise is pretty bad. Maybe we're better off hitting them that last turn. I guess it is. Use potions. We certainly could. We should talk about what potions we should have on people. As a general rule of thumb. I've hoarded a lot of potions, but like I know potions of quickness are pretty insanely good. But okay, so we're here. This is the best we're gonna get before they aren't surprised anymore. So let's try opening with, oh yeah, ugh. I am gonna end up, I either hit Lae'zel or can I might hit, okay, this doesn't hit us, this hits all but one. Here we go. And now if he runs around the corner and blow, okay, so he sees Lae'zel, that's good, I think. What's he gonna choose to do? Oh my gosh, the immediate miss into him detonating is so annoying. Gah, that's annoying. All right. It's so RNG whether he decides to shoot us or not. And then the miss means that we sundered our invisibility on our weapon by missing that riposte. What was the chance of that anyways? Opportunity attack, main hand attack. Rolled an 8 on advantage, which became a 16. We missed by 1. So we can, I think relatively easily we can recover from this. Although losing the hypnosis is not great. I don't know. This is interesting. Like the RNG that we've gotten today as compared to like the 4 runs I did previously were very different. Because leading with a squishy person is not, obviously not ideal. Change hands and use potions. What do you mean change hands? And what potions are you thinking we need? Like, obviously we have potions of speed, which we can use to increase our movement. I don't think there's anything that would prevent us from dying to the initial salvo if he decided to hit us with that. Can I use gaseous form first? Like, will I lose hiding if I do that? Let's try that out. That's actually an interesting one. We have 4 potions of gaseous form. So you become resistant to non-magical forms of damage. Gain advantage on Constitution Dexterity saving throws and become tiny. You can't attack or cast spells or talk. So as soon as we cast and we initiate the combat, we won't have the ability to drink the gaseous scroll. So, and we can try this, but so as soon as we do this, he's gonna do his thing. And if he decides to, this is the thing, if he decides to shoot the bombs, that's the difference. How is she missing every time? This stuff isn't seeded, but like, seriously. See, so I've had no opportunity to do anything at this point. She doesn't have to roll that high. Wow. Okay, so here's the thing. We just rolled a critical failure on advantage. I'm impressed. That's insane. That's two D20s next to each other, lands 1s. Tell me that the game is not taunting us right now. Tell me that the game is not taunting us. All right, we're gonna take the result, whatever happens this time. But it's truly a thing of beauty.
Don't let anything get past you.
It's inconceivable. It's actually feeling seated. Like, are you serious right now? We don't have to roll that high to hit that. We rolled a 5 on 2 D20s. How is this happening? All right, so we need a different way to initiate, I think is the short version. If we're gonna keep doing this, this is like, maybe we need Lae'zel to take that abuse and we need to just like open with her. But like the rolls are staggeringly bad. But yeah, I guess we'll try to pop the surprise with Lae'zel, because she can take the abuse a little better. Although we get less of the grenades if he decides to burst them. But the
end comes.
Or we could just do half her health and in the intervening time. Did he even throw the grenades? Oh, there they go. Okay, he shot her. All right, so you're saying there's a chance. Oh, but gosh darn it. We have this situation where... Wait, why are they not surprised? Oh, they're not surprised. Okay, also, can I, like, see this? Thank you. Can I see the battlefield here, please? Yeah, so we didn't get the surprise because she walked in. Which means our initiative is tragically bad here. Asterion? I don't think... Is there any way that you can get to... I think he gets seen here because he walks by the torch. Yeah, he does. Okay. And his turn order is terrible. Interesting. Now, the problem here is we can't go after him. He's already taken a bunch of damage, though. We need to get these picked up. Oh my gosh. All right, well, there goes Sentinel. That was not my intention. That was a misclick. But we'll try and make it work. Can she actually... Immobile. Not enough actions and immobile. I think we're slightly out of range there, so that stinks.
Concentrate.
Alright, so we can't... I think we can't do anything with Action Surge this turn.
So much for peace.
Now you... I guess we can still cast... We can cast this now and see if we can at least get some crowd control on folks.
Very well.
I think we're gonna get beat up by the ones that didn't get hit. But yeah, it's not terrible. I'm doing that so that hopefully next turn on the Displacer Beast we get or when we get around to Asterian's turn, we hopefully have what it takes. But we're gonna, I'll pop shield this turn. I think we're gonna take some abuse. So we're using a little more resources than we did previously, but this fight has proven a lot more annoying than I expected it to be. Don't you dare. All right, that was a super good result there. Wait, how is Asterion... Where did his turn go? Wait, actually, where did his turn go? Did he get revealed after his turn in the turn order? There is some jankiness going on right now. I don't know what to say. But I guess the answer is yes. That is what happened. No, wait. Now he's going? He went after Shadowheart. Excuse me?
Quickly.
Of course we miss our shot, but...
Bravo! That almost stumped.
So much for shield, I guess. And then the ensnare gets saved. This combat is very interesting. I feel like shield does nothing is lesson number 1 here.
I can't let you die.
Good gravy. Oh my word. Do we action surge now? I think we do. There's a couple bombs on the playing field here. Move to like here, I think we can probably get these two. Okay, that was more than I wanted to move in that direction.
Make way.
This is, I think, the direction we need to go for ultimately trying to protect our bard. Whose shield did about nothing. But there's this weird bottleneck here that I guess we're gonna have to try to hope that things don't decide to hit our downed hero. I think I'm gonna have to try and root the Displacer Beast again. Which I can't do now that this guy has an opportunity attack. Gosh darn it. They are really steaming me. Because, like, I can push this guy away, but pushing him away means that I can no longer handle the Displacer Beast.
Time to kill.
And yeah, we can't get... I think we have to cunning disengage. Or we could just Misty Step. I think that might be the better option here. Yeah, I never realized how limiting ensnaring strike being that way is. So let's see. Got a 50-50 on you. Which feels bad, man. All right. Why do I have advantage on you? Is that because of reeling? Looks like it might be, but I guess let's go for big numbers here. Come on. Oh my god. Hold on. Please hold. We rolled a 5 on advantage and a 6 on advantage. Okay. I'm going to say it right now. And people can be annoyed with me or whatever. I actually think this patch may have broken advantage rolling. Like, I don't think there's any way that we roll a 5 and a 6 on advantage, plus all of the other rolls. Like none of our advantages seem to be working. You tell me though. Like, am I just being ragey? Like, because I swear I did this fight like 5 times previously, and never had nearly the issues that we're having. I really don't like Guardian of Faith very much. I find it's pretty weak sauce. We could try putting it over here just to see if we can... I still can't believe we missed 2 advantaged attacks at like 80%. Yeah, I mean, we can put him in a crowd, but everyone seems to just leave when we do that. I'm also not sure that that's the correct play here. The problem is with these opportunity attacks, we can't really move around. We already used our bonus action, so we can't really shove this guy, which means we can't move from here. All right, we'll try it. Wait, why can I not? Oh, I can only cast it here anyways. I would need to run to get there, and I can't guarantee that I'll be able to get away from this guy. Of course. Also, is that just not working? Bash is supposed to have an effect. I've knocked these guys down before. But I'm not even seeing a roll here. Shadowheart was hit for 12. Shadowheart uses Shield Blow as a reaction. Shadowheart used Bash. No roll. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. See, I can't get him over here as a result. I think it is. But I'm still firmly of the opinion. I think advantage is currently broken. That's the big thing that's affecting this fight. And I don't know how to... I don't know what to do about that. I don't think Guardian of Faith moves the needle that much for us. Maybe it does. Maybe we try it out. But yeah, something weird is going on right now. We're missing like all of our advantage attacks. Shield Blow is doing nothing. Again, right? We bash, nothing happens. Oh my god. This is so frustrating. Yeah, man, I don't think I can roll back the patch, can I? This is really frustrating. I had to get him out of there. I actually think that was a clever move. Okay, she's going to be able to get a helping hand, I think. Every time we have to try and get him away. Bug report and exit game for now. What am I going to do instead of this, Alex? This is the game I want to be playing right now. Oh god, that poison on this guy is probably gonna kill our bard. Oh, mass healing word is a bonus action. I didn't actually know that. Wait, is aid party-wide? Heal yourself and increase your hit points to a maximum of 10. All right. That guy's not dying anytime soon. This guy...
I'm not going to last much longer.
And this guy's at 5. Ooh, not great on that front. Oh my god. Oh, this is infuriating. That's all you had was a bonus action. I think I'm just gonna run you away, but they'll come after us. Oh my god. Yeah, the number of like 5s that I'm rolling on advantage right now is the stuff of nightmares. Yes, I am playing on Tactician, Mr. Bunny. I have always been playing on Tactician since the very early game. But that's just like... We just rolled a 1.
I'm guessing.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. I mean, I need to get people up. It's not enough to do mass healing word, which does not get people up.
Not going to last much longer.
Oh yeah, you don't have an action because you were just downed and are downed again. Amazing. Yeah. So let's talk about the things that are going on here. So the other thing that's going on here is that because we are a bounty hunter on Asterion. Hi, Bray. Have a good one. Oh my god. All right. Let's just hit restart. So Asterion gets advantage on ensnare checks, which appears to no longer be working. Let me head on over to hi and bye, Bray. Yeah, indeed. So let's see. So we have troubleshooting. Where do bug reports go?
Bit of caution never hurt.
So I think the only way, I think we have to do it this way, and we have to get lucky. And so if this guy immediately decides to do the explosion thing, I think we're out of luck. Yeah, okay, so he does the explosion thing every time. We could open with Asterion, so at least we get the surprise in the ambush. But then we don't get anything else. I guess maybe that's the play here. Is Asterion opens with a big ambush. Although this will be a good test of whether advantage is working or not also. Well, at least it hit. Let's see what the percentages were. Well, that's not a good start. Man. I have like I said, this is the thing that's frustrating is like for fun, I play the game on my own and I like do like encounters that we're just about to do. I've done this fight like 10 times off camera without issue. So let's see. So we can move you here. Asterion. I was trying to conserve Asterian's moves, but let's try using Cunning Dash to get him to a different place.
Better make my next move.
And then we'll also move you. Because, you know, maybe we prompt different actions from the enemy by doing this. Now you're very much in the bad place, though. All right, we can do that. All right.
Don't let anything get past you.
Does he shoot the bombs? No, he attacks me. Okay, so this is at least a passable start. Compared to what we've been doing. So it does appear that the seeding starts to work somewhat
Staying out of sight.
Yeah, I don't know if I can keep using Great Weapon Master if like let's see about these advantage hits. All right. Well, that was more like what I'm used to. These guys are surprised, right? Yes, they are. Okay. So this didn't used to be a 20%. I guess he's magic resistant. But it's weird because that didn't used to be a 20%, I swear. All right, anyways. So now we're over here. We've got the Displacer Beast, but we can't... Oh, we do have our... Oh, we have our bonus action, despite the fact that I sprinted? So it is reeling, but not snared. Okay, so I think we just keep putting in damage on it. Now, Lae'zel not being able to go quite yet is a little annoying. I think we need to move you back a bit. Now, you still have a turn. What are we doing that doesn't require concentration that helps us out here? Yeah, it's more promising than our previous ones, that's for sure. But I'm super confused as to why this guy feels like he is infinitely more tanky than he was previously. I guess we just put in damage. Oh, we had double attack on. That was not my intent. Now we're critting every hit. I'm a little worried about getting knocked back off the platform right now. And also... So I'm going to move to here, because these three are going to be the problem kids. Now we're squandering Shadowheart's opportunity here, but the hope is that we get this guy knocked down completely. Okay, so there goes the bombs, which now, if we kill this guy, I think Shadowheart has a really good chance of being able to go collect all of them? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so this is good for us. So please die, dude. Okay. Return to sender, inspiration gained. So now we still have her out of combat, which means we can go collect bombs with impunity. This is a lot easier than having to do it with someone in combat. What can I say? Use Guardian at first. I'm looking at this one and I'm like, are we even going to need Guardian? Because I feel like we're in good shape, but famous last words. Can't get to that one. All right. We have one in terms of breakage. C'est la vie. But we ended up with 17. I don't think we need to put them in there, but now that she's done, what's the play? I think we want to position her in such a way that she's acting on the ones that are close. Oh, the ones that are over there also are a problem. Let's hit him with Insidious Cold. Knock him down. You still have an action. Right? All right, let's get you in. Don't fall down on the ice, please. Thank you. Put you here. All right, and then now a spiritual weapon to distract, I think, could be very good. That'll give these guys something to fight against. And I'm going to put her here to kind of block him. Yeah, Guardian or weapon. Yeah, something for controls purposes. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. Okay, we did get the ensnare, which is good. Now, I think we're gonna end up using Mistwalk next turn, anyways. Spiritual Guardian on the Bard. That could be a very good decision. Trying to decide. I feel like the Displacer Beast, now that it's locked in place, isn't my priority anymore. Rolling those ones like it's going out of style. This is 75% we're missing. Just saying.
No choice but to keep going.
So now I kind of feel like... What's the play here? We can potentially get this guy killed, but he's prone, so he's not going to be doing too much. Hypnotic Pattern is over, so we should pick a new concentration spell. What kind of range do we get on Tasha's right now? We could run out and get this guy taken down, which will hopefully alleviate some of the pressure on Asterion. We got a 49 there. What about blindness? 36. I tried. Okay, thank you for the candle game. Yeah, it broke out of ensnare immediately. That's surprising to me. That was never happening before because we have advantage on those checks. So, oh come on, hit her. She's the one that you want to hit. Okay, that's more like it. No. Shadowheart can take the hit. Shield Blow does nothing now. Yep. Yes, Bash has effectively been broken. Huge miss there. We take those. Okay, so this guy I think we can just kill outright. Good stuff. We'll put in a big hit on this guy because he looks like he's unlikely to find his way to the ground. The ground level, that is. The 2 offs are always fun. I'm going to tuck myself in here. Oh, we used our bonus action. I was going to... I had a bigger plan for that, but I guess that wasn't... That wasn't happening. Lae'zel's still at 51, so we'll keep doing that. If we can move Lae'zel out of the corner there, then maybe... we have a nice AoE here, if nothing else. Shadowheart's fine. Let's not spend the resources. Like, we could Warding Glyph. And granted, we're nuking Lae'zel. But... I also think Spirit Guardian is pretty good here. When you said Guardian, though, you were referring to, I'm immobilized now. You wanted the other Guardian, right? The Guardian of Faith? You did not specify? Alright, also, where's this bomb? Oh, yeah, I can't get that bomb. Are there any lobies in here? Not really. These things never can fly far enough, I swear. Their movement is so limiting.
Let's finish this.
Let's see, let's hit Lae'zel with... Actually, Lae'zel's probably doing better than you are. So let's hit you. Alright, now.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I think we just have to disengage here. And then I think we just need to get into a position where we can just hopefully put some damage in on the Displacer Beast. I think that's the... It's the biggest threat right now. It's at 17. We may be able to find a way. And I think we're better off moving more towards the Displacer Beast rather than the other way around.
I can't even catch my breath.
Now, is there any... it looks like I can jump to here. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can jump out of the influence of everybody. This looks like it's decent. The question I'm trying to ask myself is there a way that I can get in to help with the Displacer Beast? Be close to the Guardian Aura. So if we jump to here... Yeah, I was worried that we were still going to be in range of this guy, which we are. Well, I'm worried about the beast killing Astarion. That's my fear here. So I can disengage, but that kills our turn, basically. I could pop darkness here and just slow the tempo of the whole thing down. It's kind of interesting. It doesn't protect Asterion, but I think this is interesting. Okay, pretty lucky there on Asterion. The blinds, they do nothing? Okay, cool, very cool. I want to see the rolls on those blinds. So, Isaac lost condition blinded. Main hand attack. How did this guy have advantage on his attack when blinded? Do these guys not blind? Do they have a reason that they are not blindable? Devil Sight. Can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical. Got it. Okay. That was dumb of me then. Cool. That was not the play. You live and you learn, right? Oh, the miss. The miss. Rolled a 6 on advantage. I gotta save that for someone squishier. Shadowheart has the most HP of anyone. Will shield blow to do nothing. Okay, someone's at moderately low HP. Not really. Okay, so I think everybody could use a heal. Let's give everyone a bit of a top up. And then, unfortunately, as we start to try and move, we're going to get opportunity attack. Everybody hits. Very cool. Very legal. I mean, I hate rolling a 36% chance, but I don't think we're getting anything better here. We could use a Glyph of Warding, but I don't think we need it. Okay, Asterion. You're getting opportunity attacked, but this is the... I think we take this opportunity attack. I don't think there's any way it's doing 47. And it won't root us. It's not Sentinel. Okay. The advantage here is now we can actually get to a point where we don't know that advantage works, but right now, but... Well, that was disappointing. Alright, for some reason we can move without this guy opportunity attacking us. That seems good. Do we want to shatter here? Creatures made of inorganic material such as stone have disadvantage. I don't think these guys are made of stone, but... Back in the old days, this offhand crossbow hit would have killed, because it was doing like 15, but no more. Hang in, Asterion. Oh, moving away. That seems like a bad play. Lae'zel can probably secure 2 kills here. I think that's plenty. So you're saying there's a chance.
Moving.
I don't think we need the mass heal anymore. We're going to be able to use berries. I think we'll be okay here. And we're going to be short resting, so I don't want to spend a bunch of resources. I should have just done both hand crossbow attacks. Okay, those miss anyways, so what's the point? Okay. So we hide, turn on sharpshooter, 75% chance. Turn off sharpshooter.
Victory awaits.
What a disaster. Holy cow. So, yeah, I don't know what to say about that one.
Never a dull moment.
Except that we survived. God, that was awful.
Best be on my way.
Look at us, though. We have so many axes now. The dream, really. Oh, boy. My plan was to come in here and just quickly knock that one out. Silly me. Let's see. We've got everything from over here. Let's just... We already looted you. We already looted you. We have the Rat Kings to talk about.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Okay. Deal with them later. This guy's the Rat King.
Seems like a good moment.
Anything special going on here?
Dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
There's something strange about the rat. But what?
I think we've seen those before. All right, so we got those guys done. We have levels to do now, which is very exciting. And we'll also do a short rest to get ourselves at least back up a little bit. We spent way more spells than I was expecting to.
Some rest's better than none.
There we go, and then swap this in to maximize Goodberry efficacy. We used shield that combat, right? Actually, I don't think it popped up, did it? I feel like it did, but now I'm questioning that. So we'll do that.
Trust no one.
Asterion doesn't need a lot, and we also have to clean stuff up a bit. It didn't pop this time? Okay, good to know. Send that over there. This hand crossbow is interesting. I don't think we've seen that one before. Toss those there. Then scrolls into there. Oh, that's a new bug too. My cursor here. Yep, that's a new bug. Great. I can't select things anymore. Okay, there we go. Now I can. It does seem like this was an ambitious patch from the perspective of they made some deep cutting changes, it seems. Yeah, that bug was a funky one, to be sure. Let's see. Then these can go in here. This can go in here, because those are poisons. Also, dragging into bags seems less, cooperative. Alright, but that's inventory at least sorted out. Okay, let's hit ourselves with an F5. This was the result that we were going to get. So where to? We got to do some level ups. So we're gonna keep going down the rogue train for the moment, because we pick up a feat, and a little bit more dexterity does you good on this one. This will put him at 20, which I think is a very good place to be. We may pivot next level into fighter for 2 levels, but this is the weird one. So hear me out. The way that multi-classing works, I think we want a single dip level into wizard for our hero here, which I did not think was going to be something that I was going to say, but here we are. I don't know if I'm probably never going to use any of these cantrips. I mean, in the proper circumstances, Shocking Grasp can be pretty interesting, but we don't want to get too close. So I think we want to stick with things that are long distance. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. Why does necrotic damage work better? This prevents healing on the next turn, so that might have some situational usefulness. I don't expect we're ever going to use Blade Ward, but we'll grab it, I think. So we like Magic Missile. Mage Armor is interesting. Might come in handy. Fog has some uses. Shield we know we like from the other one. We can cast that as a reaction, which is handy. We'll be getting all of these, so we shouldn't be too careful with what we pick. So the beauty of this, and the reason that we want to do it, and we'll leave Magic Missile as the prepared spell. The beauty of this is that we can bump up our int, and we will be able to scribe whatever scrolls we want, even ones that are above the level of our wizard level, unless they change that. And we'll test that out in a second here. What are we changing? We're getting Insect Plague and Planar Binding. We'll go with Flame Strike and maybe Plague of Insect. I don't know. I don't know a lot about those skills yet, but we'll see. And then Lae'zel. Lae'zel picks up Indomitable, which I couldn't figure out a better way to build her necessarily. But we're gonna call that. We're gonna call that for now. Everybody's looking healthy and happy. Somehow Asterion is not full on hit points. Didn't I give him good berries? Or did I eat the good berries on the wrong hero? I bet I ate the good berries on the wrong hero. I feel like the there we go.
Don't mind if I do.
I feel like the portraits all of a sudden like changed brightness. Is that just me?
Always room for more? A bed made of corpses. Disgusting. And uncomfortable.
Good old corpse bed. You can't feel too bad about what you just did if that's the way the person was living. Because for the record, you do not get a corpse bed without creating some corpses. Dark Justicier's gauntlets. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 necrotic damage. Ooh, we might be able to make that work with something.
No traps, please.
They're a lot like the Hell Dusk gauntlets. in terms of their additional value, but I don't know if necrotic damage is more advantageous in this context. Alright, so we got the rats up there. We got a bunch of rib cages. But after this, we'll be continuing the science of whether they broke something. Because we're going to be heading to Moonrise Tower after this. I love that they decided to put a bunch of empty rib cages. Now, they changed the spider meat. So the spider meat now has a chance to make you sick, apparently. They said Gale was right. So we're gonna be checking that out. The patch notes alluded to the fact that they had made some type of change. With the spider meat. I don't think it didn't confer any benefits, so I think now it only has a downside to it, which is interesting. This is a dubious chasm. Doesn't look like there's anything out there, except the void. Infinite in all of its glory. Alright, so that looks like, well, we still got a skeleton here. Still got some skeletons here and there. Now these are not, oh, these are the rib cages we can pick up. Should have been doing that from the beginning. Oh, viscera. Oh, I'm getting to the chest, don't worry, don't worry. No, I didn't miss it. I'm doing everything else first, because it is unlikely that we miss the chest. Okay, this rib cage we apparently can't pick up. But thank you for the heads up. This is the greatest source of rib cages the world has ever seen. For those who don't know, in my stash back in camp, I use a rib cage to hold all of the things we're gonna sell to vendors. So I'm excited to have a bunch more rib cages. Wait, I picked up way more than that many rib cages. What the heck? Wait, I picked up like 6 rib cages. And it gave me 2? There's some funky stuff going on right now. I don't mean to be like alarmist, but I picked up a whole bunch of rib cages. Like I couldn't pick up this one, but there was like one here, there was one here. I picked up way more than 2. Alright, so let's see. What do we got here? We got Boots of Brilliance. Restore Bardic Inspiration. Do we get 1 or do we get all? Restore 1 of your Bardic Inspiration slots. Okay, we can use that, like, offline, so it's not the end of the world.
Time to get going.
Damn it. Okay, hold on. I need to rebind Short Rest. It shouldn't be on Y. God. Today is just a slog. I had so much fun. Okay, we'll go rebind Short Rest to be nothing. Because T is such an important key. We can also confirm this. Okay, so Short Rest. Why would anyone think that they needed a hotkey for Short Rest? By default. There it is. Clear. All right.
Let's move. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, now we're looting on Asterion. That's fine. We'll sort it out later. But holy cow, the cooperation is not Not there for us today. Hey, thank you, Alex. Thank you for being moral support as we suffered through the weirdness of that fight. Definitely thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. Okay. Oh my word. Okay, so let's see. So these go over here. All that goes to camp. Oh, I hadn't even done level ups yet. I thought I hit quick save after I leveled up. Guess not. We'll do those quickly though. We know what our plan is. But I really want to confirm this beyond a shadow of doubt that we are picking something up and not getting anything. So here's a rib cage. We have 0 rib cages in our inventory. We pick it up, we get a rib cage. Let's send that to camp. We have another rib cage here. We pick it up. We have a rib cage. So last time we only got 2 rib cages. There's ribcage number 3. I yield. I don't know.
I'll take that.
Oh, there's stuff way down there. Oh, including a big door. Interesting. Okay, another rib cage. All right, so unquestionably, like, mass looting is broken. Okay, we got that one too. Okay, let's hang on to that one. And let's loot another one and see if we can. Okay, we picked up 1 ribcage. Yeah, we didn't get it. There may be a limit on such items in inventory equal to 2. Well, right now it's 1. We picked up 1 and then the second one didn't show up. That's alarming. Yeah, something weird is going on there. Let's hit ourselves with a quick save. Is it going to other characters? Let's check. No, it is not going to other characters because it would be here, 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 or here. Yeah, a rib cage literally disappeared. No, no ifs, ands, or buts about it, which is very odd. I'm super curious what's going on because there's a lot of weirdness that's happening with the current patch, and I'm curious if they're gonna come out and like roll it back is probably the wrong. Oh, we got a severed pelvis here. Don't want to miss out on that. So we have another ribcage here, right? So I will. I don't know that we're okay. Yeah, we can pick it up. Yep. So it picked up just fine. I really did enjoy Divinity. Is this way different? Seems like a better polish. At least it is very polished, Stu. I've really enjoyed. Really enjoyed it so far. So, you know, take that for what you will. I was not a big Divinity player. Like, I watched some people stream it. I don't even own it. But it seems this one is very polished. The graphics are beautiful, and the game plays well. Although at the moment we're having some weird bugs, so you know, take that for what you will. All right, so apparently licking the spider corpse can now cause some problems. So let's check it out.
well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Let's study it. With bonus.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Scan the corpse for meat. Scan the meat for signs of magical interference. Sure. Would not hold our breath on this one. Oh, game. You're so cruel. You're so cruel. All right.
There appears to be nothing out of the ordinary.
Give it a lick. We'll give it a sniff.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
I wonder if I can get the Arcana check if I have someone else try and do it. I do still need to do...
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Okay, so we would have to... We'd have to get 2 rolls in a row here, which seems decided. I'm not going to waste.
It's disgusting, but otherwise.
We'll go through everybody here.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Yeah, it looks like the closest we got was potentially our bard.
It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
Actually, hold on,
blood.
wait. We could use astral knowledge here potentially for wisdom. That would give us the insight check proficiency. It would not help with the arcana, but we'll try it out. Might as well. And then also, I think we have a ring. Oh, not that we're wearing. We have a ring that improves arcana checks. I guess we don't have it with us. Alright, I'm not gonna...
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Alright. Not meant to be. The dice were not with us.
It's disgusting.
So now that we have failed,
I have a lot on my mind.
let's lick it and see what
Carcass
happens.
continues to leak.
Nobody likes it, but our constitution is a save.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Oh my.
Rotten meat. That's what gets you going. Well, to each their own.
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
What does that mean? So I had an idea. So we can move this over to make our constitution saving throws better. And we'll try again.
Carcass continues to leak.
Wait, he can hear the narrator? I mean, I can hear the narrator. I don't know about him. Oh, that's
your
weird.
Guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Once that poison's worn off, remind me to tell you that you had it coming.
Oh, I guess you're right, Stu. Alright, so we got poisoned for 10 turns.
No time to waste.
Oh, appears we have already sorted it out.
Carcass continues to leak.
We can only sniff it now?
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something.
Okay, so it looks like that's it. I was hoping there was going to be an upshot to go with the downshot on that one. But yeah, indeed, Illustrious. Indeed. There's some weird shenanigans going on there. But yeah, so short of succeeding on the Arcana check, I don't know what good comes from that. Which is disappointing. Yeah, the mystery of the spider meat remains. Let's do our level ups again. We're doing the dip into wizard. Oh man, I have to select my cantrips again. Selected Mage Hand last time, Blade Ward, and I think that. Doesn't really matter what we pick here, I don't think, too much, but we'll grab those two. Ice Knife, Shield, Dispel, and Featherfall. Just have it. Excuse me. We can learn new spells now though. That's the point of that. And then until we decide, oh, not that. We're gonna stick with leveling up Rogue until we can get the extra action from Fighter, from Action Surge. And like I said, I have no strong understanding of what spells here I want to take, but we'll grab those two. And then Lae'zel has the boringest of level ups.
Assume nothing.
All's well that ends. Not as
All
well
right.
as it could have.
Well, with that done, where does this path lead? This looks like this leads around. I think we're gonna come back to the Gauntlet of Shar, but I think it's time for us to head to Moonrise Tower. And continue the plot over there, because it seems like the Gauntlet of Shar is designed to go after. So like we were potentially supposed to go to Moonrise Tower before that, which is an interesting wrinkle. I guess we should dole out gear if we're going to. So like, I was planning to put this offhand because we use our offhand attack, and maybe I still should. And then the question is, this crossbow. This is 1d6 plus 5. This hand crossbow. Oh, not usable by humanoids. Wait, what? That's curious. I don't think I've ever seen an item with that that moniker. Yeah, we got that from disarming your gear. And we're just gonna waltz in here like we own the place, I think.
That's far enough.
District 9 tech, indeed.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Little from the field, what's new inside? I might ask you the same thing. Let's go with a little from the field. What news from inside?
General advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Got
Our
it.
path leads to Zarel. Let us not keep her waiting.
Yeah, I'm a little perplexed about it as well. In her name.
Praise the absolute.
All right. Fun. We got some ghoul action.
To draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
There is only the absolute.
I wonder if we could use the hand crossbow.
Oh, that's grotesque. Don't stare. You'll only encourage it.
On like maybe like a moon druid myrmidon form.
Serve her.
I love these ghouls.
All will serve her.
What does he have on his back right there?
Took my meat.
Okay, just bone chunks. Got it.
And steal. Waste you. And struggle.
Okay, we do want to go down there to the docks. It looks like we don't get there this way. Can we climb down this? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's. I want to finish the exterior perimeter before we choose to do anything else. Now, are you? Yeah, I'm wondering if there are any non-humanoid forms that we can borrow or utilize.
We are favored. We are blessed. The blessed will conquer all.
God, these guys and their labored breathing. Okay, so we can go down here. Oh. Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so there's a room there. I'm seeing some vendors, so that's interesting. It doesn't look like we can make it down there. Okay, so we're going to have to find another path around if we're going to want to get to the dock area. I don't think that's going to be too hard. Oh, is this door? Oh. Locked double doors. Interesting. Ooh, okay. That's worth investigating too. Maybe not right away though. Since it is flagged as red. But if we come around this way to here, yeah, okay, this is how we get to the docks.
All depends. A clean neck certainly helps.
Come on. You know I'm talking about their blood.
Of course. There are different vintages. Young Noble is wonderful if you can get it, but Crone has its charms too.
This is not the way I would have walked here, if I'm being honest. Okay, that is empty. There's a little path over here. This leads to where we saved Roland, but it does look like we can come around this way. Okay, they got guards on deck over here too. Okay, and it looks like we've already interacted, so we can't loot any of this stuff, but we can talk to folks. Oh, easier said than click.
To hold a few boxes. We need all the hands we can get.
Oh, I'll haul them straight to my stash.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place... I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Where are the ships headed?
Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
What cargo are they bringing?
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
The cargo's important. Another look can't do harm. Illid, then you won't mind me stepping aside and letting me look? Yeah, we'll use our Illithid wisdom. Critical failure? No, critical success. Okay.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. As you bear down on his mind, you feel a pulse in response. 1,000 pulses, echoing from the nearby crates. Tadpoles. His mind had rejected the knowledge, forced it behind a mental wall. A wall you just took a hammer to.
Interesting.
Worms. Worms in their heads. Worms all over.
Oh. This guy's about to... His head's about to pop. Guard's duty is boring. You're letting your imagination run away with you, or you best wash them off. I think he's gonna jump in the drink if we do this one. Let's do the wisdom check. Alright, good enough.
And as quickly as you tore down his defenses, you shore them back up. His mind is blank and blissfully ignorant once more.
Interesting.
Oh, true so. You just missed the ship, but there'll be another one along soon.
So the workers don't know what's up. Also, I should have tried talking to him and then.
Along soon, true so.
All right. Looks like we had our opportunity. I'm not sure if he had anything worth pickpocketing. This looks like the thing.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect, or some more cunning.
Okay, fine. Well, let's finish. We'll finish exploring and then we'll figure it out. Maybe we can use our bardic abilities to distract people away. Looks like this is end of the line out this way. All right, so let's try and lure people away. I'll come over to like here, I think. Okay, let's split people up. Let's do a minor illusion. Hi. Maybe we do it down the other end of the dock. Oh no, you're turning around now. You're turning around now. Did I get this one? I didn't get you. All right. Oh, this guy didn't move either. Let's see. He's in range here. So if we put this here, he's gonna move him.
No time to rest.
We enter turn-based mode. Let's do a performance here.
Very well.
We can exit turn-based mode. And then that should grab these two. We'll have one left that we need to deal with, but hopefully that gets this guy. I like that. You're not fooling anyone. No any Volo tunes. Okay.
How delicious.
Performance successful.
Go.
Does anyone else have minor illusion?
I'm ready.
So Matt, my understanding is that the temple ends in like a thing that you can't like it has a no turn back point. So
Watch your back.
tadpole squirms.
So I want to do
feels a
Moonrise
legion
Tower
of
first.
Echoes in response.
Reach out. Ooh, intelligence. Not a great sign. So yeah, so I wanted to make sure that this got done first. All right, that's not gonna do it.
A mental churning as your interference stokes the tadpoles into a boiling frenzy. The connection snaps.
Okay. We can. We have the helmet of warped intellect, so I'll transfer that over here, and then I'll have Shadowheart try the same with a bit of intelligence. Since it does seem like we've got these people working.
Tadpole squirms and feels a legion of echoes in response.
All right, we got it. Nice.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream, until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Okay. Very cool. Now this guy is still in the way. I don't think there's any way that we can lure him over into range of this. But we can always...
Keep your distance, darling. Time for discretion.
We can always check to make sure that there's nothing going on here.
Some mild larceny.
Some mild larceny. I love it. Okay. Nothing to write home about. Okay, looks like we're relatively safe, maybe to do a little bit of light looting here. So far, the cargo that they've loaded appears to be a bunch of empty boxes. Good job, team. Okay, unhide. Nothing to see here. I do like these boxes with the symbols on them.
On tippy toes.
We're flying close to the sun on... Oh, boy. Flying close to the sun on strength. Thief? Uh-oh. That's not great.
On my way. Let's keep to the shadows. This way. On the hunt.
Theft has been reported, and
All
it
right.
seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Thief's already been caught, maybe? Okay. Well, we may have got ourselves into a bit of hot water. Okay, now is anybody else? Okay, it does look like everybody out here is attacking. I'm not entirely, you know, I don't mind killing some absolutes here, so maybe we can
Don't linger.
maybe there's no consequences to this. We'll find out. Is this all like fully lit here? Ugh. I should have definitely had sniper shot on for that one. Okay, so I guess we just...
Eager for battle.
What does reeling do? So reeling is from the crossbow, and reeling is recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting strong metal has a -1 penalty on attack rolls for every turn remaining. So reeling 1 is a -1 on attack rolls. So let's see. There's no reason not to
into the shadows.
Not to have Lae'zel come finish this guy off. And then also we should get Shadowheart coming over this way, I think. Because I don't think they're going to attack our Bard. And then I also don't know if this is going to have like major implications down the road. But
still in shadow. You serve my purpose.
Well, we get a lot more stuff from that.
Make way.
Let's find some prey.
Alright, so only 2 of these. So this guy is still not aggro.
I will ascend.
Where do we think? I'm gonna let him cast a Guardian of Faith. That's not gonna do anything because they're not angry at me yet. Okay, they are angry at me. That's not ideal. I feel like the game lied to me a little bit there. Not gonna lie. Wait, is Sanctuary a bonus action? Yes, it is. Okay, so we want to use our regular dash.
Blood comes easy these days. On my way.
Okay. Now you can still heal. You just consume a good berry. Nah, you're fine. You can do your blessing. So the intention definitely wasn't to have a fight here. In case that wasn't obvious. I'm surprised those sun melons were so good. I guess they said they had fixed the thing where enemies would sometimes hang during combat, but it looks like that's still a bit of a problem. We'll use bonus action dash here. We have sniper shot on. Which of these do we think is the most dangerous? This guy did the bless and is concentrating on it. I don't know.
I am fury. I am death.
Now here we have a bit of a weird situation where I wanna stay out of range of the. I think I may have messed up staying out of range. Hunger of Hadar. Broke his own concentration with his own Hunger of Hadar. It's not a great look.
Don't waste
if I'm being honest.
This'll be Poxy Pissed's curse.
Sure, 1 Bardic Inspiration to land that. The offhand damage is so much worse now. It's a shame.
Got to press on.
Ooh. Close, but no cigar. There's no way we're stopping that. I shouldn't have used cutting words there.
This will do nicely.
Here, at least I can see both. Oh. Oh, you're undead? I did not see that coming.
Time to strike.
Revenge over here is sweet, though.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right. So I'm curious if that has soured our relationship with other groups. So we'll try and assess that quickly here, because I'm not interested in taking on a fight that we don't need.
Can't wait to sleep.
It doesn't seem like
Breathe deep.
doesn't seem like there's much value to be had out here. So their loss of life is not particularly worth a damn. We could try. Oh, we do have this now.
The corpse remains silent.
Oh yeah, we can now see.
The corpse.
All right, so it doesn't look like these were necessarily meant to be killed, and it certainly doesn't look like there's anything of value on the dock. Except now we can take the barrel of tadpoles. It's interesting, to be sure. I'm a little worried about what was in my inventory slot here that is now missing. But I'll do that just to... Alright, so what I'm going to do is very quickly, I'm just going to go fast travel to Moonrise Towers. And then we'll see if up top here, if these guys are now aggro. No? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Interesting. All right, so maybe...
There can be no doubt.
Wait.
This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the
Wait,
absolute.
where did you walk? What the heck? You walked in here? That's not what I asked you to do. That's not how you get where I want you to go. Game. Come over here, please. All right, and while you're walking, keep looting. I feel like this is the only way that I'm actually going to be able... Hello? Did you not pick up the pair that I asked you to pick up?
Yes, please. Quick step.
Yeah, Matt. The patch notes were pretty incredible. I think they're trying to fix up a lot of the complaints that people had about Act 1 being, or Act 3 being a little less than totally done, which is exciting. Don't mind them making improvements at all. Means that maybe the game will be in a good state by the time I get there. But I will say, Matt, I don't know if you were here earlier. There's definitely also some funkiness going on with the current patch. Like, for instance, Shield Bash appears not to be doing anything, which is curious. Let's see. Are you now in a position where? Yeah. Okay. Move you to here.
Yes, let's hope for gold.
Yeah, Shield Bash appears to not be working. I also have a suspicion that there might be something funky with advantage, because I had like probably 10 rolls in the like 4 to 6 range while having advantage. And I had a bunch of abilities like Ensnare that were breaking as if they didn't. So, yeah, we were doing the Ygir fight, and I did it like 6 times off stream, just kind of like, you know, doing testing, messing around with it. And it always went like relatively okay. And then I tried it on stream, and like the rolls were, in my humble opinion, beyond like suspicious in terms of how bad they were. But, you know, I'm always careful about that type of stuff, you know. RNG can sometimes just decide to
very well.
Decide to make you suffer, and there's nothing to be done about it. Alright, so we got a door here. I don't think we want to go in the side entrance, so we will probably loop back up and around after we've finished exploring the dock. But we have a barrel full of parasites now, which is something to behold. Fridays, man, end of the week in Lustrous. I'm sorry to hear that you two are underwater at work. That's no fun. All right, let's see. We got both of these. They're both done. Everybody can. We got everything off the dock. I think the docks are done. Trying to sell some trading cards. Oh, magic cards or a different one? Oh, interesting. Okay, so there is a path.
Might be useful.
There is a path through here. If we wanted, we could enter through the cat hole? The cat hole, you say, game. Is that a well-known and well-understood, like, burrowing cats? Different game. It's new, and I bought into the Kickstarter called Elestrals. Ooh, interesting. Are you trying to sell them just because you weren't that into it, or did you just, you know, just trying to like recoup a little bit of the Kickstarter investment? All right, so I think we're done down here. So let's head back up here. Investment, nice. Okay, so we'll come back and kill you later. I have every intention of killing all of you. Oh, don't. Not being able to click through doors is like one of those frustrations that is never ending. All right, let's see. So we got Scrying Eyes around.
Welcome, true soul. The disciple will have work for you, I expect. So much to be done.
Cool.
Bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago. They ain't come back.
Okay, so something's afoot.
Must have come in with the Dryder, did ya? Well, you're in good time. General Kefrik's in the main hall. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Got it.
Heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove.
No, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
Yeah, that reminds me. We are going to... So first of all, we didn't swap that gear back. Thank you. And then also, that was the item that was missing, by the way. All right, there we go. So we are going to be doing some int stuff in the future here. So that's the thinking there. Gosh, I am running out of space now. I guess we don't really need the gloves of dexterity. We're probably never going to use those potions. But I'm gonna have to do some cleaning up here. This wooden crate I can just interact with. Also, this fried rat skewer. I've always wanted a fried rat skewer. Nice. Now there's some up path. We'll get to that in a second, but so our options here are we can go into the main hall, which is where Ketherick is, which seems like something to be wary of. So let's talk to some merchants first.
If you have coin, then show it.
I have coin. Oh, he's got infernal coins. Smoke powder arrow. A new arrow type? My goodness. Big Boy's chew toy. Halberd of Vigilance looks very strong. That might be a new weapon for our girl, Lae'zel. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to buy here. We have a lot of money, so it's not the end of the world, but
You're one of her blessed, aren't you? To hear her voice, I cannot imagine.
The Absolute herself called us here. They cannot stop us from seeing Zarel now.
yes, Matt. By the way, I don't think you were here when we did it previously, but we got a component that allowed us to make a Cloud Giant strength potion. That got Lae'zel's strength up to 27. She still couldn't pick up the chest.
Even those we once called monsters.
I just missed a little bit of dialogue there. Doesn't look like we can re-access it. Maybe we can over here. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I didn't even know Cloud Giant strength potions existed, but
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword.
They have potential great warriors. Even with the power of a demigod, the chest is too powerful to be picked up. Yep. We were able to get it out of the trap room using telekinesis, though, Matt. That was fun. So we can persuade him that they're good. We could also say get rid of them. Undeserving should be purged. Or it's in our place to question the Absolute's will. So this would just, like, I think get some people killed. Oh, you also are selling stuff. I don't think I'm going to buy the arrow. Thanks. I want to test this out. Let's
Brothers.
Yeah. They're deadweight. Not real believers like us. Thank you, true soul. In her name.
So is he going to get rid of them?
Fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul.
Okay.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
I'm waiting for him to do something.
Right, pilgrims. You'll be scouting the perimeter of the war camp, looking for enemies.
But the shadows? It's death out there without a guide.
The shadows won't harm you, so long as you know your place in the Absolute's design.
Wow.
Of course. Of course.
So they're just going to go die. Sorry, I have to watch this. This is going to be too funny. We can't interact with them. I was thinking maybe we could, like, talk to them when they got to the perimeter. Okay, if they don't die to the Shadow Curse. Okay, there it is. They don't say anything. They just perish. Oh, and then they come back to life? That's fun. So it doesn't look like we even get, it doesn't look like we even get, XP for this.
What to do? What path lies before me? What's hiding here?
Free gold. Where'd that last one go, though? Because I feel like one of them came out and then, like, looped back or something. I don't see the fourth one. There were definitely 4 pilgrims. Alright, one pilgrim is missing. But that was funny but slightly anticlimactic. Okay, so we got stuff to buy there. This is the merchant from the goblin camp.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
New face we've met before at the goblin camp? Sure.
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened.
Careful, that sounds like an accusation. Really, you saw nothing at all? Or speak for yourself, I had pretty good view of the slaughter. Really, so you saw nothing at all?
Nothing worth repeating. Corpses don't much go in for commerce. Here, though, look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
You're rather quick to find your faith. I'll just say indeed, can I see your wares? Holy smokes. See, we sold stuff to her. Also, they've changed it now so that the sorting no longer happens, which is super annoying. I apparently sold her an opulent chest. Exciting times. Blooded Great Axe, Bow of Awareness. Doomhammer, Darkthroat Glaive. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how they broke sorting. Come on. Is there... Yeah. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, so we got stuff to buy from her as well.
True soul.
But we'll keep exploring a bit.
Don't believe us. I want to have a word.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, true soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
Speak for yourself. Let's get to meet this ogre. Also, more chests that we can just open up. Never leave a painting behind.
Don't mind Meg and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Her meat sounds. Lovely. Alright, well I guess we need to... We're almost at the point where we need to talk to Mig. Seems like a treat of a monstrosity.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go through everything, Matt. There's a lot. There's clearly a ton of vendors here. We failed an insight check. Is it you?
No! Meg only small. This huge. In walls above. Maybe whole tower. You find meat. You share.
Okay, so she's saying there's something in the walls. Interesting. I wish we had made our insight check there, for sure. And then this appears to be nothing. Meat sounds in the walls. Okay, we got a cracked wall there. We're gonna get a perception check on it. Doesn't look like it, but it's a cracked wall, so...
Eager for battle.
Oh, I should also get Lae'zel healed up. This is, never know when we're gonna get into a fight over here. Wait, why is this not... Because you're Shadowheart. Oh, man. They changed the order of my stuff here. Alright. There we go. Now we'll get full value out of our good berries. Wasting a few good berries, not the end of the world, but...
Eager for battle. To battle.
I just posted in the Discord a list of the new Act 2 items she has, so it might be easier to find them. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, what was in here? Alright, we got a potion, or one of those for you. Battle Mage's Power. I don't think we have a lot of those scrolls. Send that to camp, send that over there.
Still breathing, despite everything, if not over, then through.
Let me see, over here in Baldur's Gate. Ooh, okay, yeah. Okay, cool. But this isn't even a... That list doesn't even include... That's only that one vendor, right? We got a cat here named Steelclaw.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for
Just
you,
from her? Cool.
the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Sorry, your name is Steelclaw. Slithering vermin. They're called tadpoles. Murder every single one you find. Or parasites are dangerous. We'll say murder every one you find, I guess.
I intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more.
I like
But
Steelclaw.
this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
Yeah, one thing though, Matt, I didn't realize she was going to disappear when we took on Dror Ragzlin, and so I didn't buy her Act 1 items, so we have to buy those now too. How boring. Surely you can be more creative. Let's go for that.
Your mocking tone is a mistake. You're first. and last. You clearly yearn for death. A wish I am happy to oblige. Sleep with one eye open. Furless one.
I want to keep Steelclaw. I don't want to. Oh, thank you for the Act 1 list too. That will come in handy. So this cat hole, I wonder where it leads. We have the ability to check now. All right, those milk cans seem easier said than gathered. Yeah, thank you for that. I will go through everything. It's unfortunate. I really got blindsided by the by the fact that everybody left and went hostile after we killed Dror Ragzlin, because we killed the other mini bosses and I was like, everything is fine, and then all of a sudden everything was not fine. All right, into this room. So okay, we got Dominated Will. We have 3 wargs. No, they're gnolls. Excuse me. How very embarrassing of me.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas.
Barnabas.
Get the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas?
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
You actually stood before the Absolute?
I have. It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power.
Have a good
she
one,
can
Matt.
grant.
Thank you for the help.
Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
You decide.
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
I like Barnabas.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Sever her control once and for all. Reinforce her efforts with her own. I think this gets her eaten. I like the idea of this. Oh, bad news, lady. We rolled it.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas. Darling. No!
Another parasite.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Uh-oh. Now, Barnabas, behave. Try it, I dare you. Or persuasion. Easy, I freed you. I am a friend. Let's go for persuasion. I don't think that works well on gnolls. We could also try the illithid power.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Okay. So it already told us we can do that one. We'll try persuasion. We also can trade with him. Gone feral. He has a mug, a tin plate. Oh, we gotta buy Barnabas's collar. I freed you, I am a friend. We'll try it out. Alright, nice roll. Alright. Oh, so they're allied now. Ooh, very nice. I wonder if they care about us stealing. What's is there a door? There's no doorway here. Is there anybody in here? Okay, this looks like it's not. Oh, let's see. Let's see. All right, so we got one of these, one of those. Yeah, it doesn't look like they care much about what we're doing in here. So. There was something very satisfying about turning the gnolls against her. Fire spiced chicken sausage. It's delicious. I do feel like the red indicator should be gone right now. Because clearly Barnabas and crew don't care about me liberating some food products. Never-ending mountain of garbage here. Roughly cut ham. This is a staggering number of cutting boards. Oh, I missed a piece of garlic. Then we got that corner to do, and then whatever cooking implements are over there. I'd like to talk to the other gnolls. See if they are similarly cool with us, or if Barnabas is somehow special. Alright. That looks pretty good.
I have something to ask.
Hi, Timothy. Snarl. Oh, there's Barnabas. We already talked to Barnabas, so this is Timothy. Cackle. Alright, fair enough. And this is the door that we came up to previously. Noted. Okay, we got an eye there. This stuff is all free game though. Looks like. Oh. So we got mucus here. So this could be what Mig was talking about, because she was on that flesh in the walls train before. I'm not doing anything wrong. You can't hurt me, Although, one thing I don't know the answer to is like if I can just kill those eyes with impunity, or if I need to be more sneaky about it. In the past, we've had some good luck just like tossing them off of like cliffs and precipices and things. Mucus is getting in the way, which is an interesting sentence. You should just be further down, honestly. Okay, so that's good progress. Lovely malty beer. Not to be confused with other beer varietals. Okay, so now we got this mucus that needs understanding.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Okay, so we know where there's a ladder up, so we can check that out.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Okay, back out here we go. All right, let's start working through some vendors. We're gonna try and sell a bunch of stuff as well as part of this process. So this is gonna be a bit of a time. Ooh, new camp setting. Show me the stash. Where is our stash? I like these bookcases. But actually, where is our stash? That globe is awesome. There's our bag. I feel like I'm... Never say no to a silver spoon. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. It's in kind of an annoying place for the back and forth, but we'll try to do our best. Oh no, I just took my class action and squandered it. Put it there for now. All right, there we go. Okay, so. Incense is just so good for its selling value. These extra idols of saloon, we'll pick them. We're not too proud. And then there's a lot more to sell, but I potentially need to dig through that. Let's see how we do here. All right.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Okay, so we'll just sell the wares for 600. That's a start. And we're gonna leave no stone unturned here. We don't care about the +1 stuff. We care mostly about named equipment. Like the Halberd of Vigilance is very interesting. I'm trying to think how we want to go about this, because we have tons of stuff to buy, obviously. And then we want to recoup our money investment. So maybe we empty this guy out on money to make it easier. I'm also wondering, what is the... We might be able to pickpocket this guy for quite a bit.
You seek arms.
But
I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
The key to us successfully doing this caper, I think. I'm really excited about the smoke powder arrow. I didn't know there was a new thing, and 46 is a lot of additional damage. The coins are also interesting. So I'm wondering if we can lure him all the way out. This room has a lot of guard action. We know there's a scrying orb that comes through here. So, in fact, 2 scrying orbs. So it's going to be a little hard. We may want to just buy him out and spend money on it. But I'm trying to think. Well, let's try the standard approach, which is I'm going to go grab the... I have a bucket of fish that's very advantageous for our purposes. I guess after we get him zeroed out, probably. Yes, these are an easy sell. Okay, let's do a quick once over. So we grab this item all the way up to this item, drag it onto our camping supplies. There we go. That gets rid of all the camping supplies. Then so from here all the way here, pick up add to wares, easy. Then this to here, pick up add to wares. Grab these, grab this. Pick up add to wares. Okay, and then that's too heavy, so we'll leave. And we'll do that.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Okay, so we're slowly getting his cash flow lower, which is really useful for us because we can use other items to kind of like recoup our investment that are easier to pickpocket in the future. And I think we can lure him out to a place that's relatively safe. I just realized, I think there's only 2 rib cages in here, which is so weird. I think we already have a made with duster, but maybe not. Okay, Barnabas's collar is very important to us. Silver cake stands we have other uses for, silver trays as well. Okay, and then we're at capacity.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
All right, so we've got him mostly in a good place, cash flow wise. Chevron. All right, so let's do a little bit of science here and see what. So my thinking here is, I suspect that we may be able to get him through the wall and rob him slightly blind. We'll just try it out as is here. Since I can't really check it right now, but who do I get when I do this? Well, he didn't go very far. But we did... Maybe if we get the ghoul further away... In fact, maybe we could get the ghouls so they're not affected at all by doing it like this, maybe? Come on. You can do it. Why is he not coming in? I guess we were still too far away. We're close, though. We're close to pulling him out. I wonder if there's any way to stop this ghoul from coming over. Because then we could get him really easily. And we're getting him solo, which is fantastic. From a robbery perspective. Actually, I might be able to...
Blackets will be done.
We might, rather than using perform, maybe I can hold him in a dialogue with Lae'zel out here. That seems like a good play.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Assume nothing.
Come on, dude. Keep coming. Ah, man.
No one back
I don't know what the thing that... Like, is it an amount of time that the ghoul is staring at it before it goes away? Seems like it might be. Okay. Oh, we can hold the ghoul in place, though, too. This is the play. All right, we're slowly coming up with something. So she's going to come talk to the ghoul.
No harm in a little conversation.
We are favored. We are...
Okay, so now if we do this... So now we want to get on Lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
If you have coin, then show it.
All right. So now... now we've done a thing. So the way that I'm going to handle this is... Well, let's just see what we're doing here, first of all.
Quick and easy.
$10 should be reasonable. I should do some of the lower risk stuff.
Thank you. A quick profit. So, not even a challenge. Don't mind if I do. A little souvenir. Bless the oblivious. You're coming with me. Bless the oblivious.
We don't need a glaive +1.
Quick and easy.
Now we have to be careful. Oh, I've already done the thing that I was about to say we have to be careful of. Which is we have to be really careful that we don't get encumbered. Because that is a penalty to our rolls. which is not good for business. 12 rolls are tough. This is a -2 roll. All right, I will take that then. Let's see. 8. Just barely made that one. Do you have... We can get a little more... Yeah, we should swap these to get a little more value here. That takes that down to a 13. So let's see. Was this bow was just a short bow? This other armor is interesting. We'll grab that. Sulfurous note. That's interesting. Now we should grab all this back because we can... It's very high density. And then the hope is that after we finish our pickpocketing, Astarion can just not be here when we leave. Oh, really? Are you going to make me do every one of these individually? Because we're gonna have some tough rolls on the halberd, which is possibly an argument for just selling back some of this stuff, and then we can use the proceeds to do that. Good gravy. This was... One of these times we're just going to roll double ones. It could happen. Alright, so we'll grab all of this, send that over to Lae'zel. Then we'll switch to Lae'zel. Go in here, and I think we just... How much does it cost to buy this? 2,000 gold for that. Or we could roll the dice. We don't have that much in incense. Now I'm just getting greedy. Let's read the note, make sure. Tomb of Concerns. Frug got his head stuck in the butter barrel, and when his little imp tried to help him, they both fell off the ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard, Zerial sent me out of the room. Other than that, I haven't missed much, though I sure as hell missed you, Flo. All right, cute. Okay, we have become wait, how are we encumbered? We're not holding anything, hardly. Okay, probably these. Okay. We need advantage if we're going to try for a 13. Okay, that's good. Send to camp. Alright, so we don't... I don't think we want to kill everything right now. I don't think we want to kill everything. Man, we were so close there. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna go back to camp with Astarion to hold off the suspicion. The changes to the trading interface are very weird to me. Oh, man. The rolls are not going our way. All right, we'll buy the stuff. I'm surprised. Oh, my back. We cleaned him out mostly, so a little spending never hurt anyone. Okay, so you, Asterion, all by yourself, go to camp. So now the thief is no longer present. Now I think we're going to...
If you have coin, then
we're going to do that.
All right. What
and
now?
then we're going to talk
you
to this
seek
guy.
arms. I seek
So we at least get the
to
discount here. Yeah, it's only 1,600 because of our charisma, so that's much, much, much better. Okay. That looks good. We'll balance it. We'll barter. He'll figure out he was robbed any second now. Maybe? Really? Wait. Oh, there it goes. He immediately goes hostile? That's weird. That's not the normal behavior I'm used to. Now, did we lose a bunch of rep with that? I don't know why they're... All right, well. Let's try running away. Lae'zel, your turn isn't for a while, but... I don't know if we're gonna be able to hide in that corner, so I think I'm gonna keep
Need to find a way
running.
forward.
It's gonna be a bad time for Lae'zel.
A little fun at last.
Very, very curious to me that that Shadowheart is not in combat, and appears like she's going to continue not being in combat.
My path be true.
She has a lot of movement, so... Okay. I should probably switch over to Shadowheart and just have you go to camp. No need in having her get accidentally implicated. Alright.
Best be on my way.
Not the sharpest tools in the shed here. It said temporarily hostile, so I think they will, there we go. I think they will chill out, and they will return to being, yeah, they'll return to being yellow. Right. Well, it cost us 2 potions, but I think
Still
it was,
alive. So that's progress.
it was worth the investment. I wonder how long this Guardian is going to last.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's link those 2 up. We'll have everybody go back to camp, and then we'll all leave camp once the heat is no longer on.
Another step forward.
But that thievery did not go terribly. And now we just have one more thieving to do, and then we can get on with things. So nice to have this a little better organized. There we go. Okay. Hopefully we are not,
At least things have stayed interesting.
Certainly looks like we're not hostile. Asterion is encumbered. But yeah, they remember nothing of the, of our transgressions.
All's well that ends, not as bad as it could.
Yeah, the merchants in this game could use a bit of, a bit more cruelty to them, but this guy's cleared out now, right?
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
Token of my good faith.
Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
I see. Okay, let's give him this pile of incense. I don't really care that much for it. There we go. He doesn't hate us anymore. Yeah, back to yellow.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
How he has 2,000 gold, I'm not sure. We definitely took all his gold. They gave it back. But all right, so now we have a lot to buy here, and I think I'm just gonna use gold on this one. We do have a bit of gold. Actually, I think I will sell. Like, we have a whole bunch of, like, these +1 weapons that I just will never use. All this stuff. Let's get rid of this stuff first, and then we'll see what we're left with.
Ever at your service.
All right, so we got a lot of work to do. She has a ton of scrolls, and I'm not sure we've seen all of them. But let's get into the barter window and see what this looks like. Dagger, doom hammer, dark glaive thingy, gold wormling staff, hunter's dagger, monster slaying glaive, near misser. Oops, didn't want the war pick. That's not a thing. Marksmanship hat. Armor of Devotion. She's gonna bankrupt us, I can already tell. I don't think we have a set of studded leather armor yet. Poisoner's Ring. Spiteful Thunder. Gloves of Crushing. Amulet of Elemental Torment. I'm already scared of how how expensive this is going to be. So then I put that stuff in. Put that stuff in. Put that stuff in. Still wants 10k. Why does it say that we're 9,000 short? Oh, okay, we've put in like 1,000 worth. All right, that can go in. Oh, and everybody's locked into the trading window. So I can't actually buy everything that I just set aside for reasons. I don't think we've seen Scroll of Disintegrate yet. Or Sunbeam. I was hoping, okay, I guess I just go get our money. Because now we're excited about scrolls. I guess I'll just sell the wares. She has enough.
What's inside?
Oh my gosh, you're encumbered now. Disaster. Should have sold the stuff away had the chance. Okay. We have a lot of money on us now.
Ever at your service.
All right, let's just sell our wares for 1,200 gold. All right, step 1 complete. Now we have 46k. So let's see, which of these scrolls do I not think we've seen before? We have a cloud skill scroll. We don't have a disintegrate scroll. So let's grab one of those at least. Otto's Irresistible Dance. Interesting. I think we have a telekinesis scroll. I don't think I've seen Sunbeam yet. Freezing Sphere, I don't think I've seen yet. Circle of Death, I don't think I've seen yet. Chain Lightning, I don't think I've seen yet. For arrows, none of those are particularly exciting to me. But then... Battle Axe, Bow of Awareness. This is where things get expensive. Like Yankee Crossbow, we don't care about. Hunter's Dagger. I don't care about the Javelin nor the Light Crossbow. Mace +1 is not interesting. We got some type of glaive. We got the Near Misser. 2 short bows. The Marksmanship hat. God, my poor wallet. We don't have a studded leather, but I think we'll skip it for now. Holy smokes. So we're in for 16k? Whew. I don't know if I have a Scroll of Flaming Sphere, actually. Well, I guess... this is why we collect the money. Goodness gracious is all I will say. That was the wrong one. Putting scrolls in my potion bag. Now, I would like to find a way to get that money back from her. But I'm a little worried that that's not a thing that's going to happen. We still have a lot of money, let's be honest. And I'm trying to get some of the stuff that's not supposed to be in here put back where it belongs, but this episode's inventory management is the most challenging to date, to be sure. All right, well, okay, we'll do that.
Ever at your service.
She's still got our 16k. don't think I don't see you, lady. 5-finger discount would be spectacular there. But we got, all right. So we got the main door. What's this little door lead to? Have we been in this room? No, there's a staircase down here. That probably leads to the spot that we saw by the desk. This leads me to believe that this ladder might be of interest. What's this? Wait, suspicious sound? Is that the? Is that marking the mucus?
Ugh, something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters.
I guess it is. There's another person here. Let's see what this is about.
I need a quick word.
Pilgrim Soul, what's your deal?
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, we can't mess with the rustic chest.
More for me.
But this over here seems like no one cares about it. Didn't Take All used to close the container? That appears to be another thing that they've broken with the latest patch. Okay, that goes out to the main room.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul, and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
What does a trader in blood do exactly?
I trade in blood, and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
How much is she taking? That's the question. What do you do with the blood you keep, or what kind of potion exactly?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined.
All right, I'm open to
We
it.
can learn exactly what that means together, hmm?
Sure.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
I would assume she would have to use like the alchemy
Although
station.
perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
Excuse me, he's his own person. We travel together, that's all. He does what I tell him, if that's what you mean. Let's go with, we travel together, that's all.
Ah, it's like that. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
So she's like a fangirl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength.
Ah, this is
of
what
the
Matt
one
was
who
talking about.
consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
Just biter, the potion sounds useful. Sure, let's do that. I love the eyes behind, like, going by. Doot, doot, doot.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
Her house, Olabordra, was famous for experimenting with mind flayers. Could her blood be tainted somehow? Don't be dramatic, just bite, one nip and you're done. I'm gonna go with a potion that powerful could change our fates.
I suppose you have a point.
Hooray!
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, he agreed. You're not allowed to
a sudden
disagree.
change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells. Oh.
Not to your taste.
Oh, you're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain.
Hooray!
I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
All right, so what do we get here? Potion of Everlasting Vigor and Potion of Elven Elegance. Noble Elven Blood grants you an additional 10 meters of movement speed, dark vision, and can't be charmed until your next long rest. Wow. Both good, but this is forever. So this is like... Put that over there on Lizelle. Don't have to use it right away. This... We'll add this to our wares. Okay, but I wanted to talk to you about...
Welcome back, true soul.
What do you got for sale? Claw or Mucus? I haven't seen that before. Scroll of Eyebite. We haven't seen before. Ring of Free Action is new. Thunderskin Cloak. Robe of Exquisite Focus. This is an expensive area to wander into. Circlet of Hunting. Arcane Bolstering. Some hat. Risky Ring. Malice. I think we might have a Malice, but I'm curious about it. Alright, so what do I owe you? 3,000 gold for that? I'm getting bankrupt here. But what can you do? The Obelisk house was destroyed a century ago.
Thankfully, I wasn't in it at the time. My cousins did like to boast about their view over the Claw Rift. And now their bones decorate the bottom.
Fair enough. I want to trade my blood for a potion. Didn't we already do that? Oh, maybe we can do it with each of our people. Because we got this elixir. That's an interesting thing. So let's see. These two. Send those over there. Send that stuff to camp, because at this point we're just drowning in it. Hit it with a save. And then I want to try this.
Action, not reaction.
Let's try talking to her with different people.
Baldur, trader, should you be interested?
Oh, she's just missing.
I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
I hear you trade potions for True Soul blood.
With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you.
All right, let's do it.
Just a little prick, and it's all over. There we are.
Okay, so we just got... Okay, now we got a Githyanki potion. This is interesting. So is this like... Is this unlimited potions?
Should you be interested, with one drop, I can... There we are.
There doesn't seem to be half-elven healing.
All right. What now?
This is interesting.
Welcome back, true soul. With one drop, I can... Just a little prick. There we are.
Okay, another potion of elven elegance. Yeah, so it looks like
Despite everything.
maybe we can do this on an unlimited amount of times. That's kind of weird.
On my way.
Or powerful, whichever you prefer. So we've got this strange sound to check out. I guess we'll go do that really quickly here. Oh. So less. This is just going to be a pain in the butt, I can already tell. Okay, so we can get all the way around here. We can get above the throne room. But whatever is up in this, it's above here. Okay. All right, we'll come back to figuring out the above area in a second here. I guess it's time to go into the main hall, and then we'll go downstairs.
I'm checking again. You allowed us on the hook in there with them.
And then between streams, I'll figure out the value of, well, if that just isn't him. The man, the myth, the legend. Ketheric Thorm. Sitting down looks not too impressive, but those are some stats right there.
It's at stake.
Oh, he's standing up now, so we can get a better view of him. Cool looking shield.
You again. Why am I here?
And we got Squire, his dog. He doesn't like being bludgeoned. We have Zarel. Okay, and then we got some more. All right, we got those two. All right, well,
Can't give up now.
Let's wander in, see what happens.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Let's keep watching.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
They're faithful soldiers. You should set them free. I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name. Just kill them, they're worthless. Or attack the half-orc and the general. Let's say they're worthless. I don't like the goblins. We killed all the other ones.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending. And the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
Daniel, I did not recognize him, but now that you mention it, amazing.
What? No! You
creaking old bag of shit!
Ah, it's over. All right, we did it. Great success. Okay, I might have
I'm so sorry, my lord.
underestimated
She's
it.
an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Let's see. We'll say we're playing the part.
Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Okay.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
I don't remember Physiker, honestly. Well, we can have a little fight, or we could also have them suffocate. I mean, that's kind of creepy. What do we want to do with them? I killed all the other goblins. Let's give them a fair chance. We'll fight them. I think we're immediately going to kill them both with Asterion, but...
Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
It does clear the room, which is interesting. All right, that was every bit as brutal as I expected. I feel almost bad about that.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Wait, what? I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. Asterion killed him. All right. Well, it's a chance for us to try out. Chance for us to try out the fact that now we should be able to do. We should be able to do this. And we should be able to try again.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
That is such a different maker. Let's see. Are there others like you nearby? Who did you answer to? Where did you come from? Who killed you? Did you have any valuables?
No. Valuables. Only hostages.
Let's see. Who did you answer to?
Absolute. She chose us.
Are there others like you nearby?
Many. So many. Legions of
Legions, got it.
and more.
Are you doing in the village?
Hostages.
Okay,
The
I
absolute
wants hostages.
hostages.
Who killed you?
Coward. Attacked. Interrupted my world.
The spell's power.
Okay. Not a lot of useful information. Now, we'd be remiss if we didn't sit on the throne.
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
Nice.
Enjoy your fantasy, my liege. But don't expect me to bow.
Alright, so we did that. We haven't checked out the basement yet.
Something's on my mind.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be
She's
of
still got my
service,
cash.
Truso?
So I have to figure that out. So let's see. So rescue the tieflings, disciple Zell. We need to go upstairs for that. But I don't think we want to do that yet. Let's check out the basement. See what that's all about. Alright, so where are we here? Questioner. We have two questioners here.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
Scroll of false life and a scalpel. Don't mind if I do. I don't think we've seen that scalpel before. Oh, speak with the dead scroll. And hold person.
No traps, please.
Is that just a chasm? I guess so. Sometimes a chasm is just a chasm. We hope. No, I probably should talk to this person on my way in.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Well, we're very interested in the guests.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
Okay. Some random food up here on top of things. Don't ask me why. Of all of the empty bags, and then yet some member of the Larian team was like, you know what? You know what we need? We need to put some food up on top of this box.
Should they accept the Absolute?
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
So what do we have going on here? We got a dead end over here. That looks like a very unpleasant hole in the ground. It does look like we can probably jump across here to get there. Okay, there's... Okay, so that's interesting. So there's a spiral staircase that goes around the tower.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere planning to burst it.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Your conversation has been cut short.
Oh.
These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Okay. What are the prisoners going to do? Talk me to death?
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Thank you. Okay. Where were we?
To help. The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
All right. What are the gnomes planning?
I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
Okay. God, we are just drowning in inspirations right now. What do these plaques say? Cell 3. Okay.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'm here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
I know the tiefling imprisoned here. I'm an undercover agent for the Flaming Fist. My mind is my own. The Absolute has no control. I know the tiefling's imprisoned here. I want to break you all out. Or, Barkus told me you were here and asked me to help. Yeah, that's fair.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you?
Yes.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
Okay. Pleasure to meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality.
Okay.
Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Okay, so we got a bit of a prison break thing going on here.
Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall. And beyond. I'd make my last call here.
Okay, we got another access there to the left-hand side. Let's talk to this dude.
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
Okie doke. Message heard. Okay, so it looks like there's some type of upper area here. Oh, come on now, team.
Don't touch me.
You can do it. Oh,
Let's try this.
oh, that's the only place you can jump from? That's awkward. Okay. That might be good for getting back down.
Step quick.
No one's stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
Okay, so we got some chasm-y type stuff.
Something good here, I hope.
Cragged rock.
Might be worth a look.
Do I still have a shovel?
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Damn. That is consistently the worst feeling when you have forsaken your shovel, and I guarantee you we sold it. Alright. Well, let's go.
Let's move.
Let's go find a shovel. Let's go find a shovel. Did I sell you my shovel?
If you have coin, then show it.
I don't see it in here. Yeah, I don't see a shovel. All right. Please tell me I didn't sell my shovel back at Last Lights In.
Ever at your service.
We got pickaxes. I see a lot of tools here, but a shovel ain't one. Okay. Then Last Lights In it is.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Sure, anything I can take off your hands?
Cheeky.
Oh, did we get something? Oh, we got 2 supply packs. All right.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Okay, so I think... Oh. Never not going to buy multi-hit arrows. As for new scrolls, I think we've seen all these. Oh, nope. Globe of Invulnerability, whatever that is new to me. Yeah, so I think since we leveled up, we have new scrolls on tap. And some of them are a little nutty. I don't know if we have a Sleet Storm one yet. But please have a shovel. All I ask is for a shovel. There you go. 1 shovel. 2,000 gold. All right. Oh, I don't have enough. These scrolls are so expensive. All right, we'll come back for the other stuff. Just give me my damn shovel.
Take care now.
I know. We got pillaging to do. We got pillaging to do for sure. We also still have this door, which I'm super curious about. But that's not on the menu at the moment. We're gonna finish up the prison break, and then we're probably gonna call the stream for the day. That's my intention. We had a bit of a rough start to stream, and I'm still convinced that there's some type of funkiness going on. Also, managing our hot bars is gonna become a thing. We're struggling, but this better be the greatest. The greatest shovel usage in the history of the world.
Let's see what this does.
So this, I don't think there's ground down here. Yeah, so this is a scene transition.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
I have a shovel. This is a small shovel.
It's packed too tight. I'll need...
Are you kidding me?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Why are there two types of shovels and one doesn't work? I remember picking up small shovels and being like, oh, are these a lighter version of regular shovels? How great. I am no longer entertained by them. Wait, now you have no shovels? No, there's the small shovels. Maybe they're in camp? I'm at a loss though. We're being defeated by a shovel at the moment. None of this is a shovel. There's nothing in the rib cage, so it's not there either. I mean, I guess I could have sold them to Damon, or...
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Yes, I need a shovel. I need a singular freaking shovel. There's no shovel here either. There are some more smoke powder arrows, though. That's exciting. Mattis is the last possible place I can imagine.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
I swear I don't see it. These look like shovels. This is insanity. Like, I knew I had sold a bunch of garbage to him. We had... Alright, well, it's not there. We could have sold it to the blood mage lady.
Do you hear or want to know about supplies when we make it home?
This is the stuff of nightmares right now. I may just have to come back to the pile. If it isn't on the blood mage lady, because I think she's the only other merchant we found in here.
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah? Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
And when we win, enough to make us look.
So strange.
Welcome back, true soul.
Do you have shovels? No shovels, alright. I took a note. I'll come back to that. But... oh my goodness. How is this even possible?
Roland better be alright.
It's Roland.
This was a long freaking way to have to run. Most inopportune moment to lose my shovels. Seemingly permanently. Watch, we're gonna walk like 1 foot and this wooden barrel's just gonna have a shovel in it. Alright, well. Okay, so we got the back walls there. Actually, I might want to leave these we might want to leave these clubs out. Also, I just picked up that club and I did not get an item. There is some weird stuff going on here. So they can use the boat as an escape route, it seems. I'm gonna leave the equipment in case there's some type of like scripted thing where they come here and they like get weaponry or something. But no shovels is great. The game is officially now taunting me. Okay, so we could break down the walls. But I'm unconvinced that's the best way to handle this yet. We have more exploration to do. I will make a note that there are 2 mounds to explore. Lae'zel, you didn't make it. You're our greatest jumper. The stone, I feel it hollow behind the back wall beyond that water. Yep, you are correct. So I'd love to get rid of these eyes, but I don't know. Where's Asterion?
One step at a time.
Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Space to skip what? Who's talking?
Don't linger.
Oh boy. I expect a hot fix tomorrow based on the way things are going right now. Okay, so she's trapped in like an old dialogue. That's great.
Time to press ahead. I've got a long road ahead. Let's have a look.
Alright, it is distinctly possible that I am going to need to... Like, I can't control Lae'zel right now. Oh, I can? I just don't have... Oh, this is even weirder. I have the space to skip thing, but... nothing else. Alright, we'll do an F5 and a reload. And see if Lae'zel snaps out of it. But holy bugs, Batman. The last 2 full-on patches have not been nearly as troubling as this one.
Blacketh's will be done.
Alright, she has snapped out of it. This is good.
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet.
Alright, so we got a door over here.
Have you?
Breathe. I've got you.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
Okay, so we got the warden here.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul?
Yeah, I'm a dragonborn.
Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
Okay. Your face is pretty bland too. I'll do my utmost to impress you.
You're
Look at that.
already failing then.
Lovely. Confiscate interesting
Indeed.
things.
But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority.
Who is this disciple?
They are letting all sorts become a true soul these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him.
Okay. Ooh, alright. Let's see. I'm looking for a particular prisoner, Duke
He
Ravengard.
sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
We'll leave. Alright, so we're not gonna get much out of her, it doesn't seem. Oh, we got cell levers over here. I don't think I don't think that's a good idea though. Oh, did she wander out? She did. Okay. Let's have Asterion do a little sneaky upstairs. So
Watch the shadows.
I'm curious if the scrying eye, if we blow it up, if it does any reporting. There's another small shovel, yay. Oh.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Let's see. Convince them that you belong here, or perhaps some gold, or try to buy your way out. We'll try this. Let's see. It's me, your old friend Asterion. Sure, we'll try that. That's not a good... This is not a good one. We have to roll a nat 20 to get it. Alright.
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today.
Well, maybe we attack here. Let's see what... I want to see what happens here. Okay. So... Oh, why is everything immediately becoming aggro?
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell.
I mean, are we just fighting here? We may just be fighting here. I'm a little confused as to why she's hostile, but... Just didn't fire the arrow? Hey, Alex! Okay, did fire the arrow, just took a while.
With pleasure.
Assume nothing.
Can I get you upstairs? Maybe we can just have this person have like a... Oh, okay, now everybody's in the fight. Okay, so that's a thing that happened. Can I stop? So the Scrying Eye is thunder vulnerable. Hey, thank you, Illustrious. Thank you. Yeah, still rocking, still rocking.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Sure, let's try knocking you down for the moment. Okay, just so you don't do anything crazy.
Let's see what this does.
There we go. And then, is this going to do any damage at all? Okay, did a little. I think we need to figure that out. That's going to be the most important thing. But I'm heartened we did some damage. We'll let that go. Let's keep her down with the Bardic Inspiration. And then I think we just end you. Oh, you're gonna be like that? Alright, you're really ruining my fun here. I think I have to come back down with Lae'zel. Oh, the repose. Ah, okay, that worked out well. That gives us one more attack to come, hopefully do this. Why did she save? She was still down, and we used cutting words to prevent that from happening.
Need to act fast.
We need to do 1 damage here, of course. Alright, but we're apparently unable to do 1 damage. That's not good. Action Surge? So this Scrying Eye here is not onto us yet. Alright, we're... Disarming might be better. The Hellish Rebuke. So Indomitable. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. I mean, this seems like we can do it whenever. Okay. None of that for you.
Talk to me.
Do we got shots on you? How do we not have advantage right now? This is lit, so... Guess we move to here.
Just like old times.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You misshapen fleshlump!
I feel like our Bard was just barely hanging on before. What? Oh no. This is bad timing for her to go invisible.
Can't afford to let up.
I won't give in.
Excuse me?
I'm ready.
Oh my god. Wait. Where did she get a freaking sword? Sure, we never use Warcaster. Alright. That's why we never use Warcaster. Witness. What does Witness do? Witness the murder of guards and will report this to other guards as soon as possible. Alright, yeah, you're... No witnesses, right? I don't know what sluggardly means, but we have it. The potion transference stuff is really barbed arrow. We have yet to see barbed arrows. Okay, so the idea was not necessarily to kill her, but
Careful.
we'll go Hitman style and try to. Why are you encumbered? Oh my word. You're encumbered just from potions? That's terrible. Oh man, it's because we never did this, did we? There we go. Alright. Still encumbered? Wait, are you encumbered or not? No, okay, you're just...
With pleasure.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we do have the wrong gloves on right now.
What have we here? Over there.
Okay. Let us read the plans. It's not my fault that she was so aggro. I just want to say. I was mostly just minding my own business. Communal cell lever. Okay, so we're not going to flip those because I think we could potentially put our friends in danger by doing that.
Certainly.
Gold chalice. Don't mind if I do. There's so many copies of these invasion plans. I feel like we're getting nothing out of them, though. There's a carrot on this desk. Someone literally like sat down and was like, you know what this desk needs? It needs a carrot. All right, let's get to lockpicking. Browbeaten Circlet. Wearer gains +1 bonus to spell saves when threatened. Okay. These are not. Oh, these are potentially. Okay. I don't think I've seen evidence chests that we could deal with previously. There's some awful noises going on in the background here. Like some proper screeching. So I'm confused. Weren't we supposed to find some tools? Oh, Wilburn's hammer. Chainmail shirt. Oil flask. Thin-soled boots. Interesting. Okay, there's Wilburn's hammer. Let's get these arrows at least into our barrel before we get too far gone. How about could you just have a non-small shovel? I'm worried that the game is only going to have small shovels from here on out, and we're just going to be doomed. Let's get Lae'zel up here for a second. Now I don't know it seems like because they had the witness mechanic going on, I think we're safe, but
Securing.
this cabinet here seems like a fine resting place for the warden. There we go. Oh yeah, the body on top. Thank you, Alex. Good call. All right, so we got another copy of the same key, I think. So there's an eye out there. Okay. All right, I think we're done with the upstairs there. So now let's get ready for the potential that we're gonna walk out this door and there's gonna be more fighting going on. Hold on. Enter turn-based mode. I need to see what's going on here. Okay, so this scrying eye is not angry at us right now. So now that there's no one here, maybe we just enter turn-based mode and delete it. Can anyone see what we're doing here? There's nobody over here. Yeah, okay, let's just try blowing it up.
Keep it quick.
Okay, nobody saw nothing.
No time to
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Yeah, we're working
Down
on
straight.
it.
Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows must.
Okay, so this guy doesn't seem like he knows what's going on, but in the interest of in the interest of completeness,
Quietly now.
really, game? Really? Advantage doesn't hit like it used to, that's all I have to say.
What are they? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, so I don't know what this pit over here is for. It's a little worrisome. But I think now we've got this cleaned out enough that we can give Wilburn the hammer. And hopefully he's chill about it. Should we? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Your friend is lending a hand, but I'll not turn down extra help. Got any tools?
Yes, I found this hammer. It is yours.
Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight.
It's not going to come to a
You,
fight.
however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Got it. It's time. Let's do this.
We'll move
or
once
kill
it's
everyone.
quiet. Until then, be ready.
It's really quiet. You may be unaware of this, but like everybody's dead. Oh, there we go. All right. Now they better come over here and do... Also, if they could leave a shovel behind, that would be fantastic. He hits pretty hard. Whenever you're ready, dude. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I don't see... The coast seems clear. So I want to go back in here, and I want to pull the lever that opens all the cells. What could possibly go wrong, right? Here we go. There's a ladder here too. Oh man, there's all kinds of things. Okay, so that opened all the cells, so I can explore a bit in the cells. You know, these buckets. We would have missed out on those buckets. Okay, you two are still sneaking. That's unnecessary.
Have to keep going.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'll go. Oh, more buckets. Ooh, oh, pile of bones. This better not have a hammer in it. I'm gonna be very embarrassed for the tieflings. All right, let's go check on them, and then we'll come back and continue collecting buckets.
What's hiding here?
A little booze for the road.
Maybe I need more buckets.
Okay, whenever you guys are ready, break the brittle chains.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I have a better idea. I'll come with you. I know a place called the Last Lights Inn. You'll be safe there. Look to the east for the Last Lights Inn. You'll be welcome there. That's going to be the plan. So that I can keep finding buckets.
Something survived in this hellscape. You should have led with that. See you there.
I did lead with that. All right, everybody is safe. We have serious shovel problems still. So if I had a prison, I probably wouldn't leave a bunch of weaponry behind the prison. And a boat, also. Even like an attached boat. It just seems like poor planning. But you know, who am I? I'm no prison guard. I'm just a humble bucket collector. Now we do still have to go upstairs and make sure that we haven't created much in the way of ire, but okay. So this room, the prisoner's journal. You hear things down here, things from people, nothing left to lose, no more secrets to keep. You hear that Ketheric is untouchable except that he isn't really, and that he's got some relic or other in the mausoleum, a link to, that's what you hear. And you hear that the link can be severed, you hear things like that, but you mostly hear them from people who are already out of their minds. Okay. That's a good indicator of what our plan is, and the bucket was discovered. Every cell has a bucket. I tend to want to... kind of want to jump down into that hole. That hole is like way too conspicuous to not have something going on. Okay, so this was the cell that they were in. It's an oddly shaped but roomy cell. Nice bucket. They didn't have a bucket, I just realized. At least I don't think they did.
What's that?
Okay, third place to dig. The game is just like, ha ha ha, you don't have a shovel. I'm not expecting to find a shovel in any of these cells, to be clear. Can I get to this skeleton? No. Can't take the leg. Alright, so we got more to explore over here. We need a shovel, because now we have 3 things to dig with said shovel.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
I should swap him back to the Icarus gloves. Unless we really need it.
Let's be quick.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Another rib cage. Okay, we did get this one, but when we sent them to camp, some of them disappeared, which is so strange to me.
No traps,
Oh.
please.
That was quite ominous. I don't really want to jump in. I mean, I think we need to for science, but maybe try throwing things in first.
Looking ahead.
Save. I'm on it. Here, let's just... Wait, it literally didn't even go in? It's not even telling me I'm gonna take damage jumping in.
An oubliette. Right beneath the towers.
What is this place?
The colony must be close.
No, no, no,
That
no,
must be
no.
where the tadpoles are coming from.
What? Okay. That's not what I expected. All right, we're not done with the other things, I feel like. We don't want to go into an Illithid oubliette quite yet. I did not see that one coming. All right, well. And also it lied. We took damage. But anyways.
Waste a step.
Okay, so we will come back to that.
Action, not reaction. Without delay.
Okay, so there's nothing over here. Oh wait, is that... Okay, that's the spot that we already were. So presumably we might have been able to sneak upstairs via this catwalk. Ooh, we can get over here. So we could have gotten inside the cells without opening them up, presumably. Maybe come in here, shot the scrying eye. Oh, I see a pouch there. Did I check this pouch? Of course I did. So we could have come over here. They even gave us a little bit of this. Okay, so I think I'm just looking for any chests that might be up here. They do like to hide things. Oh, like this prisoner? Okay. That was something. I don't think we would have had access to that any other way. Wait. Lizelle? Oh, there you go. You, She hung there for a second. I think we did that room. We can't jump on top of that. Doesn't look like there's any other corpses. Can I jump on top of or into this? Nope. Did we get this one? I think that's the one that we did get. Can we go any further over this way? Not really. It doesn't look like. Alright. I'm gonna say it. All that for an Onyx doesn't feel great. Expecting maybe a little more more incentive to go running around over there. Did we get the burlap sack?
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right, so I think that's it. We'll check the people at the front, I guess. I kind of wonder if there was any cheeky stuff you could do with the cell controls to lock some of the absolute in there. Okay, so we've got an illithid oubliette all of a sudden. We went from 0 to oubliette. Then we got these people here. And I mean,
trust no one.
If we're in for a pound with the basement area here, right? I think it's time to
What's this?
Another severed leg for my collection.
Very, very quiet. Go. Like a wraith.
All right, let's spill some more blood. Ooh, these ones had an attitude thing that came up there. That makes me a little nervous that...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Good job, Asterion.
Like will be done. Proceeding.
And then, of course, we cover our tracks here by going full Hitman style and
Can't give up now.
sending them over that way.
Moving in.
But we've seen, what, 5 true souls sent for an audience? And not a single one came back.
These guys didn't even seem to care that we did that, so it looks like it's open season on this room.
What a day.
So what's our play here? For these three...
Neither seen nor heard.
I think we do the same opening. And we just see if we can just get this person dead immediately. Alright, they only have 1 hit point, so we can continue doing work elsewhere. What switch flipped that all of a sudden we're actually hitting? Huh? That's the question.
Where do I go from here?
Let's see. This guy hasn't died yet, so we'll do. Okay, that guy doesn't come back to life. That's good to know.
Miss this.
All right, Lae'zel just has to finish this one off then.
This is your end.
Got to focus.
Oh, never cooperative. I need to figure out how to... I think I need to rebuild Shadowheart for next week. She's not firing on all cylinders like some of our other friendos here.
Got a long road ahead.
Well, we got more of these keys than we know what to do with.
Light on my feet. What's hiding here?
But killing the bad guys is never a mistake.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, and we are back here. We got the throne room there, and I think with the escape done, let's hit with that with a quick save. And killed them. I have to do some work here. We could go to the Last Lights Inn as a last thing and just see how Wilburn is doing. Looks like there's 2 quest indicators. Talk to Wilburn. Okay.
Cheer at the very least. Have you ever known me to cheer? There's always a first.
Hey, arsehole.
Roland! Oh, thank the gods.
Sorry about talking to Wilburn.
Oh, you made it. Well done.
He seems a little nonplussed.
As if there was any doubt. Now, was there something else?
What will you do when you get out of here?
I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wilburn Bongle will be mentioned among many, I've little doubt.
Care to elaborate?
That's Iron Hand gnome business.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
Let's see. Not gonna thank me for saving your life?
Did I not already? How remiss of me. Here, that should cover your services.
What did you give me?
Do not speak of a story you only know the half of.
Huh?
We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day.
I don't think I asked him that. Saverick, the Ballspawn?
The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius.
Fair enough. 600 gold. That's not going to cover my tab. See about these fools.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland.
That's what matters.
I thought you'd be happier to see each other. That sounds very reasonable.
I thought my entire family was dead.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted.
All this rescue feels like...
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Don't mention it.
Humble too? Imagine that.
She has no cause to be humble. She brought us back together. A task I failed miserably at.
They're saying she because I'm a female dragonborn.
Help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
659 gold again. All right. Interesting. All right. Well, progress is being made for sure. But I think with the prison break behind us, let me get rid of this illusion. And I'm gonna hit us with a full save. And I think that's gonna be it for stream today. This was a good one. Minus the rough start. I still think there was something funky going on. I need to find a shovel. It's a mystery of the universe. Only the people who are nice get to know who I am. Yeah, it was a good stream. A little bit rocky at the beginning, but very, very fun. So anyways, if there's anyone out there lurking who is new here, if you're in Twitch world, tossing me a subscription on YouTube is the best way to support me. And if you're already on YouTube, join the Discord. Would love to have you. Would love to have you even if you are not interested in hanging out on YouTube. My pleasure, Alex. Thank you, Daniel. I will see everybody next week. I'm going to do a bunch of work to kind of clean things up, and we'll have some interesting things to talk about early next stream. But yeah, peace out, everybody. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Have fun. And I'll catch y'all on the flip side.